The stream is live. We can't be heard or anything because it's muted on my end. Or was. Hi everybody. We'll be on shortly.
Thanks.
All right, you're live.
Hey, what's going on, guys?
What is good, everyone?
Yeah,
Excited to try out some new goodies.
yeah, we got Haunton and Thrawn today.
Anton Thrawn and the new Death Trooper upgrade security detail.
That's true. That's true as well.
Um,
You
Very
want to talk
fun.
about the Empire list first?
Yeah, so Minor Tom Nathan is running. I'm pretty intrigued by this. So we have Thrawn and Krennic. Thrawn's running Trusted Agent with prepared supplies. Um, Krennic naked. Vader's running kind of the default aggro Vader build right now. Saber throw, force push into the fray tenacity. Also has an Imperial agent with tip of the spear, strike team leader, and command and control uplink. Three snowtroopers, two of them with the Ion and Just Imperial March, and then the third with the squad and scopes, as well as the Ion and Imperial March. A fun Death Trooper build with Agent Callus heavy weapon, DLT heavy weapon, the new security detail upgrade that gives the Death Troopers Guardian 2 Imperial High Command. So Thrawn in this setting and retinue commanders, so they'll get aims from either of these commanders, as well as the E11D config, and then three naked scout troopers. 11
Yeah.
activations. Honestly, a lot of beef for Force Push Vader and 11 acts.
Yeah, a lot of beef, and that Death Trooper squad. It's expensive, but you're getting 2 free tokens between Strike Team Leader and
Yep.
the new security detail. It's pretty spooky when you got
Yeah, it's gross.
yeah,
With surging
precise
red
two
saves,
for surging
um,
red saves.
it's
Can't
a lot
wait
to chew through. So
to see whoever gets to shoot first between them and the Cassian Super Squad. See who gets to just decimate the
100%.
other one.
I figure I don't know. I think Nathan, part of his deployment goal is keep Cassian Superfleet fairly far away from Death Troopers as
Yeah,
best he can.
I'd have to
Um,
agree with that.
I could see other ideas, but that would be my priority. And then we have Dave Endless, Winter Moon Wargaming, the man of many names, running a rebel officer with frontline commander, improvised orders, the vibroact, and thermal detonator. So a little bit more aggressive rebel officer. Surprisingly fast rebel officer with spur from frontline commander. So he's moving speed 3 when he needs to with the vibroax. Vibroax is impact 1, lethal 1, and gives him charge with 1 red, 3 black. I don't run a ton of Vibroax, so I had to read it to remember what it does. Bad Batch with Omega, and then Haunton with Trusted Agent, Tenacity, Emergency Transponder, and Emergency Stims. Basically doing everything you can do. Optimize how much damage I can get out quickly and make sure I get as many attacks out there as I can before Haunton dies. 2 fleet troopers with astromechs. You'll get to see why here in a second. And then a classic fleet trooper squad with Cassian, impact grenades, and the scattergun. 3 SX-21 captains, 1 naked slinger, and 2 slim X-34 land speeders with the ion blaster and the RP-6 rocket gunner. With 2 astromechs in those fleets to heal them up. So 12 acts. Only thing that really jumps out to me on this is there's only 1 command bubble.
Yeah, that's big.
Could see that being an issue with Thrawn and Vader. That's a lot of suppression potentially, or not Thrawn. The extra attacks from Thrawn and Vader, as well as Master
Yeah.
of Evil and Krennic potentially.
Yes.
I
Although
could, I
I
yeah,
do wonder if he has Annihilation Looms over the free aim card from Thrawn,
I don't think he has
or
Annihilation Looms. I think it's something you probably in the back of your mind. You're like, there's a chance Annihilation Looms comes out, but I don't think
but
he has it.
yeah, yeah. Especially
Yeah,
with the aggro officer build, he's gonna have to play this very carefully to not panic
yeah.
somewhere.
The captains help, but they don't help when you're trying to score POIs at the end of the game,
Right.
into the round. So
Yeah. So I have a question for you. How early do you play the new Han 1 pip?
this, I was going to ask you. I
See, when
kind of
Hell
like it
Admiral's
round one. Like I know that seems crazy.
I
Um,
don't think
but
it seems crazy. I would play it round one.
I
It's
think you want the second activation because you're already at 12x. That gives you
yeah,
13. You're guaranteeing Han goes last. Han can, whenever you pull him, or you improvise away early so you can keep him in a relatively safe spot somewhere on the map. And then end of round, you have a free Thrawn dive and can start round two with your other goodies.
yeah. I mean, you do lose cover right away,
Right.
which is not ideal.
But I kind of think you're just like, who cares? Like,
Yeah,
you're building you're placing in such a way that there's not a ton that's going to hurt you. In this list, you're really worried about the Death Troopers. That's really the only cover shot that probably will have a shot on you. Maybe Snow Troopers, depending on where you decide to place them on.
yeah. You should definitely be able to avoid the uh, snow troopers though if you
Yeah,
play it tight.
but I think one maybe you play it too, and you do something like we do what we do one with Bad Batch just to get them in.
Yeah,
But I really do like Han because you also have double lane. You have a lot of stuff that wants to go late. So even though you play the one, you offset it with the extra token. Uh,
yeah,
I'm leaning that way. That's where I'm leaning.
yeah. I doubt we see a Darkness Ascends, but if you do see a Darkness Ascends, you could probably just play standing orders and wait on it because that's basically the same.
Right, 100%, 100%. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know what I like. Darkness Descends against this Rebel matchup, but I don't even know if you need it. They're just going to come to you anyway.
I kind of doubt he
Um,
even has it with Into the Fray
yeah,
already and
yep.
Speed 2. You just don't need it as much. But
I think I agree. Yeah, because you have Thrawn's three, you have Master of Evil.
yeah,
I don't think he's going to use Imperial three for the aims, even though that I think has a lot more play now with Thrawn and others. Yeah, Krugar says in the chat, round two due to the cover loss. I think I agree on the cover loss, even though once Han gets in and starts doing creature trooper things, I don't really care about cover anyway. So if I can get him in round one, I think it's worth it. But
playing it for disengage also is pretty solid.
yeah, that is true. The disengage is a big deal as well there. So let's see. I don't think we have. Yep. So they're doing turn zero right now. We just had Nathan passed with destroyed enemy base, shifting, cunning, and ordnance. Yeah, I think Nathan's fine with those.
Surface coming in for Empire. All right, I think this is what we got here. Shifting surface, gunning the ordnance.
There we go.
All righty. Should be fun. What are we looking at for targets for surface scan here?
Let's see. I think the Rebel one is probably more interesting than Empire. Rebel, I don't know.
I
You
think
don't have.
Bad Batch is set it and forget.
Yeah,
Bad Batch is
Bad
your
Batch is the
guarantee.
obvious. The
Yeah,
others,
yeah.
I don't know. Because everything that would immediately jump out to me, I think you maybe think about a Rebel Trooper squad and just keep them out of the way. But Courage One is really scary with a Rebel Trooper squad trying to keep them out of the way.
Yeah.
Maybe a land speeder and try to play cagey with them. Um,
It'd be between a land speeder and the officer if it were me. I'd have to decide.
yeah, I think those are the play. I just hate having the officer build like this. I'm not trying to take advantage of it, but I think you're
Yeah.
right.
But you already have to
Um,
play him safe because he's your only courage bubble. So
exactly. Yeah, I think that's a good point. Um, I don't think I want to scan as the rebels.
that that's
That's the
fair.
bigger issue, especially versus this Empire build with suppressive Death Troopers, Vader. the potential of a Krennic 3. We don't think he has it, but it's just a lot of bad vibes right now um, for suppression problems on top of stuff dying problems.
Yes. Yeah.
Interesting. Yeah. So
What
we
about for
we have
Empire side?
Empire. Yes. I'm going Vader probably because if Vader dies, I'm in a bad spot anyway, and he's my easiest way to score. And then
He's
probably Thrawn.
yeah, I think I'll do Vader Thrawn. Have Vader go hunt down the
Yeah.
the weaker one, maybe a Bad Batch.
Yeah, I think I agree there. Vader in a Bad Batch feels terrible, but if you're in a spot with some combination of suppression tricks or just Vader getting his implacable plus a Thrawn other swing, that's 4 swings over 2 rounds that you're feeling pretty good about. I think that's where I'm
Yeah.
at. We got Keanu in the chat agreeing with Krugar about round 2, new Han 1. I don't hate round 2 either. I can see it. I think I like the idea of just getting Han in round 1 and starting round 1 asking questions with Han because he's there to ask questions, not to survive. But
One of the benefits
um,
of round 1, Han, is you can lose priority round 2, and then you have lost priority and the extra token.
yep, 100%. Yeah, you get to very much cagey round 2 if you play that way.
Yeah.
I don't know how much I love it because Cassian has to be in a spot where he has to be aggressive enough. It's not the end of the world, but he has to be aggressive enough. Um, same with Hanton, even though it's less of a big deal with how fast he is.
Yeah.
To kind of do what you want to do.
The order
Yeah, Krieger
control's
brought
gonna
up.
get weird
Yeah,
here, though. Oh, sorry. I'll let.
yeah,
But if you have 3 operative tokens floating around,
yeah,
you're gonna have to go with one of them early. So we'll see how
yeah.
David manages that.
I think yeah, it's hard. It depends on who. Let's see, did they give tokens yet? I don't think they've given tokens yet. They're set up POIs.
No.
I do think that you really want Bad Batch to have surface scan, but with Vader and
Yeah.
other options over there, I don't really want to go early with Bad Batch.
Right. Right.
But they're clearly my best surface scan unit. So I'm hoping, yeah, plane shifting helps because you can put them on a flank that's less
True.
enticing for a
True.
Vader, and they can still do stuff.
Sorry. What was Krugar saying?
Oh, he was bringing up Cassian fleets for a token.
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't love Cassian fleet tokens just because they're gonna die.
Yeah.
They're just priority 1 to die. You get the benefit of you're not gonna panic drop it, which is real with Master of Evil and some other tricks that Nathan has, but
I don't think you
I
can
want them to
play them
die.
passive. And the other thing is that one push plus a mega cohere can put them in your
Yeah.
deployment zone so fast. It's like
Yep. Exactly.
you can't score that at that point.
Yep. Yeah, I think that's a real issue with Cassian super fleets are awesome, but when you put them in the fleets, they just have to get in.
Yeah. Yeah.
Welcome, Sarkarius, lured into Legion, assembling a CIS starter. Thanks for joining us today.
Yeah.
Great time to be assembling a starter, especially a CIS starter. So,
Yeah. Welcome to the good guys.
uh, I'm not. I'm still not. I'm not mad at CIS. I promise. It's okay. I'm over it. Don't say I'm mad. I'm not mad. But
I wasn't saying anything.
but no. I think the hard part with surface scan, and Krieger brings this up in chat, is you kind of need to have not passive units, but units that can do things that aren't run at other guys.
Yeah.
And I think this rebel list is kind of it's a lot of stuff that wants to run at other guys. Even SX captains, the rebel trooper captains, they want to get to range 2 to take advantage of their goodies. And that's just a really, really scary spot for surface scan with the amount of dice that some of these Empire units are throwing this game.
Yeah, no doubt.
But
It'd be
also a reason I
interesting to
like Rebel
see.
Trooper Captain Cassian because I can set it range 3 and do good stuff. But
The propaganda is strong. Oh,
Let's see. Sorry, technical difficulties on our side here for a second.
yeah. What do you think the land speeders have to go into here? Because it's not really like a big vehicle or something they can just murder.
I'm thinking, I mean, he's not going to give you a good Vader opportunity. If there's a Vader shot, you obviously just throw all your dice that you
Sure.
can into Vader, I think. I'm probably going Ion Snows. They're I think, probably highest ROI on those shots. Scouts as well, if I can pick up a Scout Act. I feel pretty good. I'm not thinking the math on it yet, but the math on it yeah, you feel okay about doing quite a bit of damage to a Scout. It's hard to wipe that Scout with that pool, but you're feeling pretty good about it. I think I'm thinking just as many bodies I can pick up that he gives me. So probably Scouts or Snows. Death Troopers are hard because I just don't throw enough dice to feel great about it. But on the other hand, if I pick up 2 or 3 Death Troopers, that does feel pretty good.
Oh, it looks like he chose both land speed. Oh, no, he's adjusting. That would have surprised me if both land speeders were scanners. But we have one land speeder scanner, one Bad Batch scanner, and then over here we have Darth Vader and Thrawn. So kind of what we were
Yeah.
expecting.
Yeah, the land
To
speeder probably just is super cagey at this point and just take advantage of I have
yeah,
long guns and can run around. It's hard, honestly, with friendly territory on this,
yeah, yeah.
to both stay
But
away from stuff and be out of friendly. Let's see, we got command cards going down.
we got some early predictions here.
I love to see Han 1 first just because we've been talking about it. So I would love Han 1 first. I mean, I'm probably going standing orders if I'm Empire here, or Darkness Descends.
Yeah, I think I'd have to agree.
Yeah, City Darkness Descends. He didn't divulge though, did he? Did I see a divulge? I don't think I
No
did
divulge for Darkness Descends.
All right, so then no, I'm not playing Darkness Descends. I'm playing standing orders. I don't think I need
This is,
the reliable 2 on top of End of the Fray, but it's not bad. It's
yeah.
going to be the same outcome as if I play Darkness Descends on Vader at that point.
There's no thought for a Thrawn 3-pip here. Get some
I
extra
don't
aims.
think so, because I don't think I'm shooting enough this round, but I don't hate it either. Let's see.
We are
Darkness
going Darkness
Descends. Ooh,
Descends
turning
versus
the tide.
Turning the Tide. Wow.
Interesting. I don't know. I'm curious there. I see the idea. I want to get orders on my bikes or my things. I don't love playing a 2-pip versus a 3-pip as rebels right now.
Yeah,
And I don't love burning one of my better Inspire options as well.
yeah. The Inspire would have been huge late game on a surface scan potentially.
Yeah, especially with orders on land speeders that can run around and clean up suppression towards the end of the round.
Yeah, yeah. Although opting not to spend the 1 point for the range 3 guy, which is kind of interesting.
Yeah, he said he didn't have points for it. It at the end of the day, it's not negligible. He doesn't have enough. I don't think there's enough aims built in. He doesn't have a way to get aims that I'm going to feel super bad about losing the range 3 guy.
Yeah, yeah.
You play against far more land speeder experts than me though. So I submit to your
Usually,
advanced.
usually, they have the astromech though, so they don't have room for it. But no astromech means
Yep. I mean, at this point, he was running into point issues, so I see where he's coming from. I don't see an immediate thing I'd rather drop for it. Maybe a transponder
yeah,
on Han would be the only thing I would drop, and then put like E gear on somebody.
yeah. Transponder could be big. He doesn't have great action economy.
No, no.
I mean, I guess he does have charge, but you're looking at Spur, so dropping that
Yeah,
suppression off at the top of a round so you can get a double move.
100. No, I
Kind
100%. You have Inspire one on the officer. That's your only way to help clear Han's
yeah,
aggression. The multi activations I think does help. Just you can potentially sneak in a recover action once you're starting to do creature trooper things if you need to.
hmm All right, looks like we got an officer draw here early.
And that feel. Oh, yeah, I think he said improvised because that feels. Did he improvised and took the officer? It looks like. Um,
Yes.
that feels bad. I'm not a. I don't love that setup.
Well, you can always
I
recover
think
here
it.
with this.
Yeah, I know. I think more of just he's my bubble, and I have so many Courage One things that are kind of. I'm either putting a bunch of Courage One stuff out of bubble on shifting that is going to be pretty easy to panic when we're all spread out, or I'm kind of telling him this is where a large chunk of my core is going.
Right, right. So opting not to recover. Nice little double move. I mean, it's a central location, so he'll be able to, um, you know, share courage for a decent amount.
Yeah, I don't hate it. Um, I like that he has the line of sight block in there.
Yeah.
I think it does still tell Nathan that you're not going to have any of your core go into that far token, and I don't even know if you're going to
Yeah.
have any core go into the left token of the middle three, or Nathan's left, that one kind of opposite
Right.
there.
Right. Right.
Because if he wants to go give them a bubble, that's going to be very open shots onto the officer.
Very
Yeah,
true.
we got credit going.
Panic
Um,
responding. Looks like the other direct from this is a triple direct list. Very interesting from Empire. Because you got a free order on the Death Troopers from Krennic, free order on the big snows from the tip of the spear officer, and then Thrawn, it looks like, ordered the tip of the spear officer. So
yeah, I
lots
think
of
that
free
is
orders in Empire these days.
that's kind of the vibe with Empire. I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure I'm bringing to Worlds a similar vibe of I just play droids without playing droids. Of all of my Empire has
Yeah,
orders when I want it.
that's more free orders than I get on my droids list that I'm playing right now. So
Yeah,
it's the
how's that
times are
feel?
changing. It feels
Yeah.
good.
I don't want to play you, but when we do play, I will gladly gloat that I have more free orders.
Yeah, really, really hit me where it hurts.
Let's see. Yeah, so Keanu brought up what we were talking about with building Thrawn Op Vader list, bringing Darkness Descends because you have Into the Fray, and then you kind of want Thrawn 3 and Master of Evil for the objective play. I think I agree. You always will have a lot of. You feel pretty good about your surge situation with Vader anyway. Um, it's nice having top around surges for swings if you potentially need them, or more surges in general for swings. But I think I kind of agree. Not bringing one of Master of Evil or Thrawn 3 does feel pretty bad. I think that's where I'm at. I don't know your thoughts there, Trent.
Yeah, I could go either way. I don't think that the Thrawn 3 is a must take by any means. It's more of a nice to have, but
I do think, like, man, yeah, when I'm looking at, I have a Jumbo Snow that wants all the aims it can get with targeting scopes. Death Troopers that they're not super hungry for aims, but with Callus, you're probably able to take advantage of at least two aims. They want at least one, obviously, but I don't think it's somewhere I want like four. It's not like a T21 squad.
right. Which they should have a couple tokens. I don't know exactly what they took. They haven't set them down yet, but it should have a few tokens from the retinues.
Yeah, it should have some combo of Death Trooper should have at least two. Probably round one. I'm thinking double aim round one with a face up, but
Yeah, might as well. And then you're going to get one off of Thrawn probably. So
yep,
just from walking on the board.
yep. I think it's less round one play. I don't think I would have played Thrawn 3 round one by any means, but I'm more looking at going forward. Do I really want a telegraph round, a three pip round one, which in this game didn't matter, but a lot of games matters for two surges? I'm not sure. I don't know, but let's see. We got trooper captains pushing nuts. They're fairly aggressive. The way the terrain sets up, they should be safe-ish.
I don't know. I think they're too close to. They're going to get hit by, snows pretty easily.
Yep. Assuming I think snows can get over there. I think that is. I'm just thinking of the angle of the dwelling shanty, depending on where. But I think they'll be able to see at least one and then clear out. That's what I'm thinking at least. Yeah, this a lot of Empire. I think right now, especially a list like this, is how much value can I get out of um, these earlier shots, and any opportunity to get these early shots is so big for Empire. Yes, you start the attrition, start cleaning stuff out, and you're in a really good spot.
Yeah. Yeah. Nice little shot coming in here. I think with Imperial March, he maybe could have swung out and got a no cover shot. But
Yeah, that's gonna feel real
and
bad.
I don't know. It's tight. Probably or no, there's only 6 guys. That's definitely heavy cover. But if you roll 3 crits, who cares?
Yeah, that'll do.
You know.
That dog will hunt. Yeah.
Taking out 2 rebels early.
Morning, Thomas. Great to see you. Uh, Thomas, one of our locals here in the great state of Texas. All right,
Yes,
here we
I
go. We got
believe.
a land speeder coming. Interesting.
Land speeder early. This is not the scanner land speeder.
Yep. No, that would be that would be a shocker. A land speeder this early, or scanner speeder this early.
He's got to be careful here. I think if he doesn't move away or go straight out it like this, he's going to get lit up by the super squad.
Yep, Super Squad, Death Troopers. It's going to be
Yeah. Yeah.
even the other Ion Snow. I think the other Ion Snow would feel fine shooting
Yeah.
into a land speeder.
So you got to move, shoot.
Yeah, I think he's going to try. Man, this is hard though. He's probably just going to have to dodge. There's not a good way to get out of there the way he's set up.
Yeah. It doesn't have wedge. Yeah. Yeah. No, it's going to be rough for this poor
Yeah.
little land speeder.
I don't think scouts have range on him. That
No,
helps at least.
I wouldn't think so. To just an aim shoot. So 4 coming in.
Man, I see it again. Empire, once they start dying, they're not scary. But I don't know.
You're going to take out 2 snows.
I think at this point Nathan's like, yeah, I'm going to kill the land speeder.
Yeah, no, he's seeing red right now.
And I don't know if I love that for 2 Stormtrooper models or Snowtrooper models.
Yeah.
I see what he's thinking. Obviously, if you're able to put 3 or 4 into them, that's a big deal.
Yeah, but why not wait? Why?
Yeah, I kind of think the same, and just let your core fill in. I think he's thinking as well. I do have two astromechs that are yet to come on the table. Again, I don't like how I don't like dictating that my astromechs have to go heal my land speed around 1.
Yeah.
And kind of on top of that, dictating where they're going to end up. Like Nathan sees if I shoot this land speeder, he's going to put at least 1 fleet next to the land speeder. Probably 2.
Yeah. At this point, it's going to have to be 2, I think.
Yeah, honestly, worst outcome probably is you put 1, burn a heal, and then you've committed a fleet where somewhere you might not even need it for a land speeder that's going to die anyway.
Right.
Yeah, aggressive turn 1. Chat's bringing it up. I think it is fairly aggressive. I do think both of these lists have stuff that wants to take advantage of round 1. March Snows want to shoot round 1. Land speeders want to shoot round 1. Activation order of the land speeder was a little aggressive, but again, when you control it, maybe he's thinking this gives me more passes on stuff that I don't have orders on.
Yeah, I wouldn't have hated it if he could come in kind of from a side angle and then compulsory away.
100%. But yeah, come in at like a 45 shoot and then 45 out of there. And you're in your deployment zone somewhere. Yeah, because you don't have orders on Han or Bad Batch, and your improvise is down, so you're just stuck with an early operative right now. That might be part of what he's doing. Is just avoiding that.
Yeah.
Because if you pull Bad Batch now, I don't think they're shooting.
No, they wouldn't be shooting right now.
I mean, you could shoot them coming from the side, probably figure out a way to get a shot off. Yeah, even then, that rock's pretty tall. I don't know. If you could shoot, they're just getting nuked in return, though. So. No, the scout troopers, if he wants to, they look like they're in range of that rebel trooper captain squad. If they were to come out where the snow troopers came out, scout move shoot should have them in range if they want it. Interesting.
Probably a little early for that.
Yeah, nothing they should do now. No, I'm thinking out loud.
Yeah,
he's got at least a scout shot. Any of his long shots probably lets you be a little more free shooting the land speeder because the scout shot feels not terrible of wiping that captain squad, at least picking up the heavy.
And here we see the first operative token.
Yeah, yuck. I think he's right. I think you have to go Bad Batch.
Yeah. I can also see an argument for Han maybe hiding behind this obstacle over here, this giant rock. You do have to worry about Vader coming in and pushing you, but I think you could get to a spot that you're pretty safe. And then,
Yeah, I could see that. That's a good point. Yeah, coming wide. I don't hate that. I don't love it either, but I guess Han is fast enough. It's not like I'm thinking of a normal trooper. A
yeah,
normal 120 some point trooper sitting on one wing when there's a snow trooper doesn't feel great. But Han should be fast enough with all of his tricks to get into stuff.
yeah. I think with this loadout, he barely cracks 100.
Um,
So he's probably at
yeah,
what,
that's a good
110?
point. He's
Yeah.
cheaper. Yeah, I think I like that more. The Bad Batch being stuck in middle doesn't feel great. Um, Not that they're not where they
No,
want to be, but more I don't have any chance of threat denial right now with Bad Batch wherever you end up.
that's the main thing. You're not able to just keep those snow troopers, keep Vader back.
Especially even that scout, like we were just talking about. He's got two
Yes.
more scouts right now, one more scout. The scout that can go shoot that rebel trooper squad would be in Bad Batch range. Yeah, because he's got kept with the range shoot, so they'd have to be outside of range to aboard edge. I am curious, and they're both playing about half the board. They're all contesting the 3 tokens kind of on David's main side, Nathan's flank side.
Yes.
And here we go. Slingers are coming out now towards those others. Interesting. With Thrawn to go still, I think you probably place Thrawn right about where the scouts with the standby are, and then you're pretty safe.
Yeah, it depends on where you want to put Death Troopers, I think.
Yeah, I
Just
could
make
see
sure
you
they
going
have hands.
wide. Yeah, they need to be with the deaths. With Callus, your snows are able to be a little bit more free running at Courage 2. So that helps. Oh no, he has them in deaths. Excuse me. So they're
Yeah,
Courage
so
3
the
deaths.
Courage
So
3 Death
they're,
Troopers.
yeah, I was looking at the snow troopers. Apologies there. The courage doesn't matter anyway on this snows versus list, or the deaths. Excuse me, versus list. Yep. Ewoks moving over. They're just going to contest that far side. That is a nice piece of terrain for Dave.
Yeah.
There's not a good way to shoot them. You're gonna have to commit something coming in on your side flank to get up there.
I think a scout could probably do it. So,
Did he get a standby on him? Oh no, yep, they
no,
double
it's a
moved.
double
Yep.
move.
Nope, now the scout can, yeah. Yep, I thought they had a standby. That's a surge from Independent Surge. Yeah, I don't think the scout will have a shot, so then it turns into who gets that first shot, I think. Yeah, he's putting the scouts out now behind line of sight block in there. That actually gets
Interesting.
interesting. I don't know if they're gonna have a way to shoot the Ewoks that don't also have a shot into them. Quite the game of chicken up there.
Yeah. Yep.
Especially with presumably Han 1 dropping. It is only one Special Forces token. I don't know if you really want to put an order on Slingers. I don't know if you can put an order on Slingers, actually. I don't think he has Underworld. So
Yeah.
they're just mercy of the bag. Yeah, so I guess I see it there. You can double move up tie and then hopefully wipe them into start around 3.
More Rebel Trooper captains coming in. Doing a little double move up behind this nice little line of sight blocker.
Yeah, makes sense to me. That one's a pretty
Yeah.
straightforward. I'm in a spot to contest this, and you don't have anything good to hide behind if you want to come contest it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that even ending round 1. There's not a good way. There's not a good spot for Nathan to contest that POI that the troopers just moved up to.
No, not at all.
I think
Be
Nathan's
interesting.
probably gonna just sit on these 3 and see if the scouts can be annoying on that flank. That's my best guess.
I think that makes a lot of sense, especially with how juicy this land speeder is sitting here.
Yeah, yeah. You're about to get at least a snow, and at least 1 snow, probably 2 snows, and a death trooper on that flank now. See, honestly, the more I'm looking at it, where those scouts are, I don't hate that being death troopers and Thrawn kind of being nearby after I said the opposite earlier. But because those scouts are just going to be really hard pressed to do anything.
Mm-hmm.
In a way
The
that
yellow
if
scouts,
excuse me, the Red Scouts,
the red
not
scouts.
literally there, but something covering that POI, able to threaten the above POI. It's hard with Thrawn. Maybe they go over by the shanty that's on the board edge over there. Just because those scouts on this side are getting a shot on rebel trooper captains, and they're letting you put more dice into the land speeder with other stuff.
Mm-hmm.
That's at least what I'm thinking out loud on. But I don't. I also totally see if you put Death Troopers and Thrawn over there, and he only has 2 units. The upside is that's going to just kill anything else that goes over to those units too. Because it feels like at this point, Han is definitely going where this land speeder is now in this vicinity. It's got to put bodies there.
Yeah, it seems like that's where this game's going. It's going to be a brawl on the left
Yeah.
side of the board, and then kind of like a skirmish over here.
And Nathan's playing correct. As of now, Cassian fleets are going to be at best shooting round 2, not charging. He's going to do his best to hold them. I think there's a play. I could see Nathan just saying, "I'm not going to let you charge, and I'm just going to sit outside of threat range on them."
Yep. All right, we got 3 coming into
into
the land speeder. Not a bad shot at all.
Man, another 3.
Oh, but 2 blocks. So
Big save. That was big.
big save. So just a wound and an ion.
And
Not
the
too
ion,
shabby.
I don't think the ion really matters because it's probably going to die anyway.
The reason the ion would matter is if you break.
Yeah, that's true. You're stuck there.
Yeah, you don't get a shot if you manage to survive.
I just don't think he's going to survive anyway. But yes, great point. Assuming he doesn't roll it off. But what focus piece that's important and throws a lot of dice would roll off an ion in an important game? We've never seen that.
Never seen it.
I'm not angry at CIS. Here we go. We got the fleets coming in. I guess they probably pull the ion. That probably is the smarter play.
No.
Yeah.
With another ion guy coming, you got to just keep him healthy.
Because that's not a flamer. That's a super ion. Yep, you're right.
Yeah.
I thought that was a flamer. I promise I looked at the list, guys. Yeah, the wound makes more sense. Keep it alive, even if it's he's generating. Even if it's ion, you just use your speeder move to score and make it shoot it.
Yeah.
So
you got to try and keep him from being broken, anyways. Because if you just lose 1 action, that's not a problem.
Right.
You got to.
The issue. Dying's the issue.
Dying's the biggest issue. Absolutely.
Which is a lot easier now when that was only 1. With another heal left, I do feel real worried. Yep, he's got Thrawn coming, which he's going to have to put him in a spot to get aims on Krennic now.
Which
Krennic's in a tough. Because he's exemplar too. I've played things that aren't tip of the spear. And he is putting.
What's he doing?
He must be move strategizing, is what he's doing.
Yeah, he's strategizing himself for Krennic. Get an aim from tactical.
Yeah,
smooth little 5 tokens walking on the board, not too shabby.
Yeah, now that's just a lot of rerolls coming from the Snow Trooper and the Death Trooper.
Yeah, and the tip agent still hasn't come out yet. You could put out another aim, although
another
you can only share 1.
Yeah, so I think I don't think the tip will actually matter.
You probably only shoot him twice here.
He's only
Right.
shooting to, I think, unless the tip agent, I don't think the tip agent will have a shot unless something weird happens. Yeah, I think you're only sharing 2. So it shouldn't matter what the tip agent has.
Yeah, no
Unless
gun on
Vader
the
gets
hit.
a swing. I don't think the Vader's gonna matter. Yeah, he's just their range 2 shot. So unless somebody dives, you're not getting names. Yeah, it feels like Nathan's pretty much gonna leave the one scout on the far side. So if I'm Dave, I
Starting
gotta
to see him
throw
now.
bodies. I think this Rebel Trooper squad going wide, I'm a little worried about. Because Vader can just say, I'm going to win a POI, probably the middle at this point. And then I have so much stuff on the 2 far that it's going to be hard to come back.
Yeah, I think Vader probably mirrors Cassian.
Yeah, I think Vader goes into Cassian and says, what are you going to do about it? Especially with paying for, or command card economy of getting more surges on him is all about, I'm going into Cassian.
Yeah, I'm going into Cassian. I want you to hit my 7 health immune pierce guy instead of anything else.
Which at
And
this
then
point, yeah, unless he's going to have to pick at least between Cassian and Han. If the bag is kind to him,
true.
there's a chance he's got to go both, which feels real bad. But he'd be giving him both at that point with the face up on the heavy. So, All right, what do we think in chat? I think we're both on the side of Dave probably needs to throw bodies on this weaker flank because Vader basically makes the middle feel bad, or wherever you decide to, whichever of these 3 you decide to go after as Dave.
I still think Han Ton is going behind this big rock.
Yeah, I think you're right. That's where I almost think he has to go there, which makes it feel real bad that he's pulled Bad Batch early and didn't put Anton there.
Yeah. Which I do think Vader can maybe double move push if you go too early with it.
You definitely can, but also that would force Vader going early enough that I don't even know if you mind. Getting Vader on the map lets you feel better about pushing the opposite side, doing all the things.
From a meta standpoint, sacrificing the new unit, even if it's a fine trade, feels kind of bad for an exhibition stream. But
100%. But I honestly think that's how a lot of Hantan is going to play.
Yes. Yeah.
Almost like Will by Greg. I mean, he's a competent list is going to have a really good plan of dealing with you. He's going to die, but dealing with you has put you behind on the tempo so much that it's bad.
It's fine. Yeah, exactly.
I feel like every list I build now is like, I will kill Wheel by Greg very consistently, but also it means I didn't do all the other stuff I need to do, so I lose.
Yes. Yeah. That's the conundrum.
But it feels so good to just, oh, that's a cool Wheel by Greg. Here's 20 standby dice in your face.
Yeah. Mobile again. I dare you.
Yeah, do it. I want you to. With my cunning 1 pip standby card, do it. A little spoiler for bringing the worlds there, but I'm not. Who am I joking? You guys can know what I'm running. It won't matter. I'm not making a deep plan.
No, I'm countering my list. I'm building my list just to counter you. Anything else is gravy.
That's what Evan did at Oklahoma Open. I brought Boba Din, and he brings something that has 0 cares given for Boba Din.
Yeah, that was rough.
We had fun. It was a good time. Yeah, I'm a little mad at Discord for still hating on Boba after clearly Boba is legit, guys.
Boba's legit, man. You did well with him. He just won a French tournament, I think.
Yeah, I think that was that it was one of the actually good Legion players, not one of the people that is like me that refuses to play good things. No, Keanu's saying that's his counter for Wilgar. Yeah, for those not fully up to date on it, you bring Krennic and a command and control uplink, and you get 2 standbys out and first activation against training your Jedi Arts round 2.
You have Ion?
I'm running it with double Super Shores, double E-Web, and 2 Darks.
Oh, interesting. 2 darks. I feel like every
Yeah.
Empire list should have 2 darks right now.
Yeah, I
It's
kind of think I
kinda
agree. Because then at that point, I'm getting a super short shot into Greg if he's in any range to do anything interesting to me at the end of round one as well. Um,
Yep.
yeah, double darks are gross, as is Han. Even though I think Han's going to be less. The X order for Han's awesome. It's going to be less whole game vibe because Han's going to die in a way that Dark Troopers do die, but they just take a lot of effort to kill.
Yeah, but
So,
taking a unit like that also brings change of plans along with them is pretty
oh,
good.
super good. I'm not saying Han's bad at
Yeah.
all. Just the unstoppable order shenanigans. I think Han's going to die more often than not. Um,
Yeah,
Unless
he's
you don't
just
need
I
him
mean,
to, in which you've already kind of won the game. If your matchup is such that I don't need my 110 point unit to do something, you're probably going to win anyway.
he's just 6 health, surge block, white saves. It's not crazy. Not any kind of immune pierce for a melee unit, you know.
I think
There's
the
a
biggest trick is going to be, can I just abuse creature trooper mechanics in melee? That's going to be,
yeah, yeah. Although you already have versatile,
yeah.
so your pierce is attached to versatile, which is kind of
Mm-hmm.
nice. You can kind of hide in a not great unit and then pew pew out of melee.
Yep, yep. And I mean, you have change of plans. You have sorry about the mess. You have lots of ways to, if you get the face up to do your first activation burst from the slot, second activation, withdraw, shoot again, early, be able to play with what you want to go into
Yeah,
with
yeah, no
Han.
doubt.
I do think he's going to be. I think top table Han's going to be harder to play, as every unit is. This isn't a new thing, but uniquely, a lot of the tricks of Han, I think, are going to be less effective once you get into really more top table games, which is a bummer. Honestly, kind of like Will Greg. I think Will Greg has a lot of counters that, for whatever reason, people aren't wanting to talk. Probably for Worlds of like, hey, here's my cool
Yeah,
counters for Greg. Um,
yeah. I think people are keeping a lot of that stuff close to chest right now,
which who
as to
cares
be
about that,
expected.
guys? I get it, but like, come on now. Let's come and let us reason together. The things of friends are common, as Plato said. But let's see, we got this Cassian Supers coming out. Very
This
much
is
gonna hide behind that piece of terrain.
this is kind of interesting. I kind of expected them to be right back next to Bad Batch, able to flex to either kind of
Yeah.
hot point right now. As they stand, they're kind of coming in just at a flank. You do get a reinforcement move based on where you put them, so
Yep.
that's pretty huge. So
But
we'll
yeah, I
see.
think you're right though. Even that reinforcement move doesn't super. I mean, it helps them affect the POI they want to affect, but it doesn't help them
Right,
affect multiple POIs in a way that Bad Batch. If they were with Bad Batch, you could affect either very easily.
right. If I'm Nathan right now, I'm just not even attacking this middle POI. Just let
Yeah.
let Cassian have it. Don't even bother with it. And then
Yeah, I think you can get away with Vader going on where that beef of your stuff is now, and then whenever they want to come towards you, you have Vader to go deal with them.
yes, yeah.
Yeah, I think that's probably what I'm looking at with Vader. Yeah, and then with his last three acts are Super Snows, Vader, and Callus Death. That's so gross.
Yeah, so we'll see the board change quite a bit here.
Uh,
Who are you putting
yeah,
the Death Troopers into? You gonna try and hit the Callus or hit the Cassian squad, or do you want to try and kill this Landspeeder?
I think I'm killing the Lance Speeder. Honestly,
Yeah,
I don't think I'm super worried about the Cassian squad right now. They're just too easy to range. Again, back to why I love Rebel Trooper Cassian. But they're just too easy to range control. Even with the reinforcement move, you can get to what you want to do scoring wise without them.
interesting.
Um,
We're seeing Vader come down here first.
yeah, I kind of get it because there's just,
Yeah,
as we said, there's a pretty obvious Han placement. Vader doesn't have
yeah. I would have
anything he
liked to
needs to do
see
this
it
round.
though. I would have
Yeah.
liked to see where Han went.
Well, even if he doesn't go there, if he goes side map, I'm not trying to score those anyway.
Yeah,
I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I think I deal with Han being out early before I let Death Troopers or Snows shoot this or know where it is.
Yeah, this is your important one. This is the scanner one.
I think I see what Dave's doing if I don't want the bag to pull Han, because he's probably going to want to set up a Han 1 early.
I honestly
Like,
wonder if he's more worried about pulling the repair.
yeah. I'm at the point where I don't really care about that land speeder that's dead, that's gonna with the ion.
He's already given up on him.
I'm just like, it's gonna die. It's gonna eat so many dice. If it doesn't die, awesome. But it's almost done its job of you shot that instead of other things. Like, there's a lot of beef against. I mean, before this land speeder went down 3 units, and you're potentially in a spot. Yeah, I think if, as we've been saying this, I keep flip flopping on what I'm thinking. I could see at this point Han, Ton, and everything else going to where the fleets are and saying, let's play around the middle, where you have all of this stuff that is just not going to be that interesting, at least round 2.
Oh, not the greatest shot. Let's see what the aim
Ooh,
does.
that's really tough.
Oh, terrible.
Yeah,
Land speeders, when they
man.
don't have vehicles to bully, are just not that good.
Or white saves, yeah. Just going into red saves feels less interesting. Yeah, that's 2 land
0
speeder shots
wounds.
for
Ugh.
2 wounds and 2 suppression. That feels yucky. And he had dodges. Did he use it? He didn't even use a dodge.
He used the dodge, yes.
Oh, he did? Okay.
Yeah.
I thought he rolled a cover block. Must have used the dodge. Man, that's just, yeah. Empire having access to dodges now is another big plus with Thrawn. That was a real issue before.
Yeah, you get dodges from Thrawn, dodges and surges from Tag. It's looking
It was
looking
it was a
much more
problem.
tokeny
You
out
just
here in
you
Empire
just didn't
Land.
have a good way to limit attrition. You were good at shooting attrition, but you didn't have a great way to handle shots back.
Yeah,
You just needed to
totally.
just eat it with red saves, and you kind of had to eat it because you needed to shoot stuff. There wasn't a good way to get around that.
I would much rather be a rebel with 2 dodges than a stormtrooper with no dodges.
100%, 100%. Especially with what people are. We're getting more into alphas, but for a while, alphas were just not in. If you're like, oh, I will gladly eat your 3 dice with 2 dodges, thank you.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, it's kind of an alpha heavy meta right now with the Mad Max, Greg
Mad
Mad
Max,
Max stuff. Yeah, but
even this Empire, I think a lot of these Empire lists now are going to be feeling similar with hey, I have all this stuff that can get shots on you round 1, and I need to take a lot of advantage of it.
yeah, especially if we see more shores, which I think we will.
Yep, Shore's deaths,
Yeah.
any amount of deaths are going to feel like that with the range 5 threat. Yeah, I think you just shoot the one with the token now. Ignore the
Yeah,
ion one.
that's what he was moving for. I think that's just what's gonna happen. We'll see how this slot machine works out. I don't know if I've ever seen a super ions though before, so be a first time for me.
Yeah, this is the downside. Not that it is a downside. This is the downside of the round 1 Empire Alpha. You only can get 1 aim from all the aims you have on the table. Once it gets
Right.
to round 2, you can start spreading out with aid, with Thrawn. You can start moving the tokens around to different spots, but you're stuck on 1 aim right now because you had to double move.
Yep. It is a scope aim, so you get a little extra value
And
for that.
3
But
whites is not bad.
yeah,
There's
should get you
enough.
an extra hit.
Yeah, I like the scopes because you're expecting multiple aims going forward. If you're bringing
Yes.
scopes just for this, huge, not a fan. But with multiple, I feel pretty good.
Okay, so
Yeah.
so we're looking at the impact and the critical.
Ugh.
Up to so I think I figured out why I don't see this unit very much.
It's a T21 note. You say this now, and then they're going to go drop like 8 on
Yeah,
something.
they're gonna one
Yeah,
shot the land
man.
speeder next
1
round.
wound. Ugh.
You're looking at 2 wounds coming in. Cover didn't do anything.
Covered didn't need anything, so well,
Yeah.
unit 2. Yeah, even that is just the ion is big on that unit.
Yeah.
Um, as we talked about. That one specifically not moving would be, or not shooting would be even worse because you have to commit to moves here.
Right. You have to get out of
Yeah.
your deployment.
So he's going to have to he's going to burn it on the ion in all likelihood. I don't even know. At this point, even if you break me, the move gets me out of deployment and I deal with it later. I just don't have a lot of good stuff that I want to put that token on right now. That's honestly the problem for this rebel list. He doesn't have anything he wants to put the token. Yeah, he pulls the woo token there. I think I don't hate that.
Yeah, you got to keep your scanner unit alive. That's just the way it's got to be.
Especially on the speeder, because the speeder can just do stuff, get out of the way, make it harder to score that double point.
Yeah, no doubt. It's going to be interesting here because he has a lot of stuff that wants to go early on this side, and then Bad Batch, and Bad Batch can't claim the token. So if he goes early with all his stuff and then his land speeder dies, he's going to be in trouble.
Yeah. Yeah, he's got a lot of stuff that just needs to go. I do think if Nathan's able to score the secondary, it probably doesn't matter. But this is a lot of stuff that Nathan has put over to the side that's only got like 5 units, 4 of which are actually like real units. I think you put Tauntaun over there.
But both of his scanners is the problem.
Yeah. You got to support it. That's
like Dave can't bail out and just say, "Okay, you overcommitted to this side," because he's got all of his secondary over here.
Yeah, he's got to play it. That feels so bad. Yep, you're 100% right. No,
all right, so we're seeing now he's took 2 aims for his retinue, so we're looking at a late
triple aim.
Yeah.
Triple aim Callus Death Troopers. Callus won't be contributing because I think this is range 4, but he'll just be throwing the normal small die that he gets from the config. Yeah, chat saying Keanu and Thomas, Empire is on the up and up with high command. Some of us, I think Empire is honestly a little bit slept on anyway, but I think everything's slept on, so take that with a grain of salt. But no, I think we're going to see a ton of, let's see here, after this, we have 5 coming in initially. Aim number 1 gets us to 6. We get 2 aims for a black die.
Oh, doesn't get it.
Only 6.
Frustrating.
Only 6. He doesn't have armor? Oh, he's rolling cover. I see.
Yeah.
What are we doing? Yeah.
So far, he's rolled over 50% surges on his cover, but they don't do anything.
They're all cover 1s.
Yeah,
that's brutal.
The best advertisement for the Wookiee pilot that I've ever seen. All right, so he's gonna break that guy, which is quite unfortunate.
Yeah, I think you're just kind of activate fleets as early as I can to get stuff off him and hope he can. A single move will get him out of deployment at least, if nothing else. But it's dead. Yeah, and I think you have to put Han over there now because Han's something that can get over there and
Han's something that can grab it. Yeah, that's not Courage 1.
Yeah.
Although he's Courage 2 with Spur, so he's not the most
it's
reliable.
Not like he's going to be doing. He has the transponder at least, but yeah, I agree. No, I think we're going to see with Empire what we see whenever there's new releases. That stuff that was not breaking efficiency, but already pretty solid. Now, when I get to have cool new toys to show me how solid it was, we're like, wow, that was awesome. And you're like, yeah, this is really cool. So I'm very excited for Empire. Things like Snows, which are really, really good with all of these goodies, suddenly become unbelievable. And I think Shores are probably going to be like that as well. Shores are, I think, slept on.
I think Shores are going to get unlocked between one step ahead to kind of help their efficiency a little bit or their movement a little bit, and then the aim support to really capitalize on everything.
One step ahead is really good.
That's nasty too. I hadn't really considered that.
They don't want to move a ton because they want to stay in deployment zone for Duggan. But if I need to get them in, being able to move on around is not bad. Everybody hates on E-Webs. E-Webs are awesome. Interesting. Dave coming in from the bottom edge here.
Yeah, I was kind of expecting a side edge. Kind of
I think he can just get a little bit further if he goes side edge. Because because he's definitely going to eat a Super Snow, a Death Trooper. He's going to have to go early with Han now.
I mean, on the bright side, if you're kind of standing in the middle of the open and you play your one pip, it doesn't matter because you couldn't have got that cover
Who
anyway.
cares? Right.
So, who cares?
Yeah, no, I think you're right. I think he really needed to be up in behind that rock.
Yeah,
Oh, I think he might even see that
you
now.
might. Well, we'll see him. I think
Oh,
he's just going for a double spur.
yeah, that even feels bad too.
Yeah, I mean,
It
the
helps.
cool
Yeah,
thing
he's going
with
to be a lot
Tan,
harder to shoot. Yeah.
yeah, the cool thing with Tans with reposition. Oh crap! Screwed up the dice box. There we go. Is your orientation actually doesn't matter because you have two 90-degree pivots.
Oh yeah, you're totally
So
fine
you
on the
can,
move side. I think you can
yeah,
get closer to the rock if you come in from the side edge, and I don't love the suppression.
yeah, I agree,
Um,
but
yeah,
new
taunts can
units. What are you
do
gonna do?
whatever. I think people are going to start to realize how unbelievably silly Tauntaun poke is. With your like, I can stay where I am, be super fast, shoot you, get all the way around, and keep doing it with reposition and 90
Yeah,
degree turns. It is.
yeah. Peekaboo on a range 3 medium base or a speed 3 medium base. It's
It's
kind of a lot of
especially when you have
flexibility.
3 or 4 units of them with Ton.
Yeah,
Are you a fan of? I think I'm talking myself into Commander Footluke with Hanton at this point.
I am
Um,
not the biggest fan of Ton Luke. I like
yeah,
Ton a lot, but the Luke
I
one I'm
think
not
that.
as much of a fan of.
Yeah,
I
I think
could
that's where
be
I'm at for
down for
Footloop.
Commander.
Yeah,
Or I guess we can't call him. Can we call him C Luke anymore since there's two C Lukes?
yeah, I'm calling him Footluke.
I like
Oh,
Foot Luke.
we do. Oh,
Okay.
interesting.
Oh,
Not
interesting.
going
We
with
do what
Ton
we
one.
do. Wow. No, Dooku's for me so far. No predictions. So we got a new Grand Admiral Thrawn card versus we do what we do.
The Thrawn one makes sense because, as we said, this whole side is just going to easily shoot stuff without face downs yet. There's just too much stuff for him to shoot.
Oh, I forgot it was
Um,
face down. I thought it was if it does have a face down. It's if it does
oh
not
yeah,
have a face
yeah,
down. Okay, so that's a terrible turn one card. And
yeah.
got it.
But turn two, yeah, he's just got everything set
Yeah.
up. He's just going to get aims kind of at whatever he wants to shoot at this point. We do what we do, I see, because you want the speed. You don't need it to score though.
You do get the suppressive. I wonder if he's going for some sort of suppressive bomb with the like quad split fire.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah. But you got Krennic over there with I think it's
yeah.
Thrawn's 3,
Yeah.
right?
Ron's curse 3. Yes, that's correct.
Yeah, so that feels less bad. And you just don't have enough die pools that are gonna like I see it maybe if you have a lot of all of your rebel trooper captains over there with other range 3 pools that can really start to bully aside. But with all these
Mm-hmm.
two
We're popping
fleets, they're
trust
not gonna
agent
do a
here as
ton.
well.
Yep.
So
Oh,
he does
yep.
have good order control on his
Doesn't have
options.
orders on his
Yeah.
land speeder though. That feels bad. Does have an IO to play with it. Yeah, honestly, at this point, with that fleet there, I wonder if Nathan just waits because he feels pretty good about whatever he shoots it is going to die, assuming it's one of his good pools. And I don't necessarily want to let that fleet trooper claim it and get out of. Oh no, he'd have to get out of the
Yeah.
play. No, I could shoot him because this is his
Yeah.
ability set.
I think
No,
you
you
just
could just
go with
kill it.
the super squad though, because you don't want to get healed twice more and then it be
Right.
take another shot. So just use the super squad anyways. Just kill it.
Yep. Especially with
Right.
no aims out on good stuff.
Yeah.
I think if you had aims, I could see the other squad, the 5-man. No, I agree. I think you do the super. Yeah, the super's just trying to say, we're going to throw so many dice, you don't know what to do with it. It's hard. I almost would think about the Death Troopers. He doesn't have an order. Maybe I eat one heal and just activate Thrawn and just get my aims out.
That could be. I mean, it's even if he activates, there's a 45% chance he just does nothing because of
Yeah.
the ion and the damage.
Yeah.
So, you know.
So I'm almost of the opinion now. I'm talking through. I'm thinking Thrawn here for tokens.
Sure. I think that's very fair.
I get
To
an
play
aim for
devil's
shooting
advocate,
it.
though, the aim from Thrawn is canceled by the aim of it having a face up right now.
Oh yeah, I'm just
So
thinking out loud of I always worry you get in the trap of I don't want to shoot this because then that thing and you're like eventually Thrawn's got to have to go and get all my tokens out and I kind of just want to get it out now. Is what
oh,
I'm
and I forgot
thinking.
to mention, Nathan goes first because of cutting on
Yep,
Thrawn. So it's going to be automatic priority here. He decided to go with the small squad. He's going to risk it, try and kill this guy. It's
that's
a
not a ton
decent
of
chance he gets
dice.
it, but it's by no means a guarantee like the big squad would be. A near
Forcing
guarantee.
3 already is going to be kind of hard. He's going to aim, move, shoot.
Yeah. I think you're hoping to force 2 here and then just get the 45 that he blanks it.
Oh, he's going to move. He's going to not. He's only going to have one aim. He's going to go have them contest, which I don't love. Han can just go kill them, and that gives Han something good to
Yeah,
do.
that gives Han something good to do, which is not ideal. I'm really surprised he didn't play the 1-pip. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah,
Oh, he's not in range.
Nathan is dealing with the issue that us Mac users have
Yeah.
been dealing with. I was already iffy on TTS. Let me tell you, not having my range bands, things got real bad.
Just a reminder, the super squad with an aim did 2 wounds last time, right? So he's hoping for that same outcome
Yeah,
with 3 dudes. It's
yeah. I mean, they're white dice, so sometimes they're
yeah.
red dice, sometimes they're white dice. Who knows?
Yeah.
With the crit one, like, yeah, you're hoping for 2 crits, I think, at this point. With impact 1, obviously hoping the cover doesn't need it,
Yeah.
and then hoping for a blank. I see it. It does feel a little greedy, honestly. Um, the upside is if you do kill it, you save your good pools for whatever you have to shoot that picks it up. Oh yeah, we're at 1
Well,
crit
he
right
got
now.
a critical, so he's
Yep.
gonna
So we're looking
force
at
2 potentially.
1 for cover. Yeah.
Yeah, he's
Yep.
got
So
a
here we
chance.
go. Got a 50-50 ish.
He got
Yeah,
it.
you got it.
Wow.
Yeah. So that paid off. That was big.
Yeah.
He's going to get
It was
to save his good pools for whatever picks it up next.
so. I mean, this makes it easy for Han to just at the end of the round kind of go around, pick it up on his way and to charge somebody on this point here. Not, I don't
Yeah.
think it's going to end up being the worst thing for Dave here.
Yeah, I think that's what's going to happen. The problem is next round. If Han has the token in the blob, you're going to just have to be Vader with force push means you're just kind of new. You got to be really good playing with creature trooper goodies, and honestly, probably a little lucky. Um, it's kind of what I'm seeing here. And even then, you can't go into the Death Troopers. You don't feel good at going into the Snow Troopers. Um, and you have Vader. And with your base, to keep Vader or Death Troopers off of you, you're going to have to go into the Super Snows if you want to deny swings. maybe you don't even go with him. Maybe you go with that captain squad with 2 dodges. Um, and keep the token at least a little further away from Vader. Even Thrawn at this point. Like there's a world where Thrawn scores the double points even if you
I mean,
dive.
that captain squad already lost 2 models, like, even
Yeah,
with a
there's
couple dodges.
I don't know what you do. I don't think there's a good choice here. Maybe you just pick it up with the land speeder
That could also be an option.
and you just run away and try to go score the point that Han's over by with the land speeder and make him deal with it. That's probably what
Yeah,
I'm doing.
honestly, doing like a move, pick up, move kind of towards the middle point,
Mhm.
and then having options for like your commander or Cassian to pick up the token later in the round. That
Yeah.
could be a very viable choice.
Yep. 100%. I do wonder for just the
That kind
means
of
of
saves
a.
you from having all of your tokens on the left side of the board and kind of makes
Yep.
it so you have an opportunity to win this middle point with Cassian and kind of
Yep.
hold this side of the board.
I do think you run into the issue like we talked about with the ion. If he doesn't roll the ion, um, I think you have to eat some of a move to even get into claim range. So you're gonna be in
Yeah, you're foregoing
prime.
a shot at that point.
But I think that's worth it. I think you need to get this token out.
I,
You
I
need to get it
I think you need to
somewhere
save the
else,
token. Yeah, I agree.
especially when you're probably going to have your far side where you have the SX captain and the Ewoks. They're pretty comfortably going to score. You already have 2
Honestly,
safe points.
there's a high likelihood you could grab a heal
Yep. Before you go.
before you get shot again, and you can just rip that ion because it's
Yeah,
just kind of
I think if you rip the eye and you sincerely think about a partial move to get in a half range and then double move, just to get you don't even shoot, just get that token out of there, like fully out.
yeah. I think if you rip the
Um,
ion, it's a triple. Well, so
yeah.
you can't claim and triple move, so you'd have to shoot
Oh
anyways.
yeah, you'd have. You're right. You're right. Yep. I'm so used to mobile. Yuck.
Yeah, yeah. Apparently, if you have wheels, you can grab stuff easier.
That makes sense. It's less brain drain trying to keep the thing level as they're
Yeah.
swinging by. Yeah, I didn't, at that point I don't even know if the ion matters. Ion first shot's great, um, but I don't know if I'm letting it dictate my order of operations as much.
Yeah, I agree. It's more if you grab a core that you don't know what to do with and you don't have
Yep,
any
exactly.
wounds to
Eat the
heal.
ion. That'd be great.
Yeah,
Yeah. But if it's between like having to activate Cassian or the speeder on like an improvised, I'm just
yeah, yeah.
doing
Just
what I
roll
need
it.
to
Maybe you get it and then get a shot. That'd be great. If not, that's fine.
do. This does put Han in a weird spot now, as he's having to kind
Yeah,
of
Han's kind of
rearrange
holding the
him.
point on his own right now. I think the best thing Han can do at this point, if your speeder does get it kind of towards the central mass of your army, is just har- harass this side point because if the speeder
Yep.
brings the token to the middle, that's going to force Vader over there. There's not as much they can actually deal with Han.
I think it probably forces Vader and Death. It puts
Yeah,
it puts a lot of stuff middle, and Han. I think we both agree Han's at his best in theory in these flank positions where it's
yeah, absolutely. Because if you
um
put both weapons into this snow trooper squad, you should be able to kill it.
yeah.
And then, um,
Which man, that makes it feel weirder. Like if you had the double activation, this is like really hard for Nathan to comfortably score
no doubt. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
that far play
Um,
because right now he's just got a lot. Nathan's doing great on attrition and will probably continue doing really well on attrition. I think David's thinking, how can I
yeah,
make scoring as hard as I can, as long as I can?
yeah, yeah. You just have to survive long enough to punish Nathan for balling up as much as he
Yeah,
has.
and I do think that scout trooper activating. That scout went already too and took a
Yeah,
standby. That is, I see it. It's there to if Dave makes an activation order mistake, it will punish it. But man, he's just comfortably scoring 2 points, and you're not comfortably scoring anything right now.
Yeah.
Maybe the one in the middle, your slight left is your comfortable score, kind of between the shanty and the rock.
Yeah, even that though, like Han can do some damage there.
Yeah, like there's just not a lot of. I think Nathan's goal this round is, can I score 2? And if I can't score 2,
Yeah.
can I make it 3-1, not 4-1?
Yep. Yep.
If I can score 2, I feel great. Oh, they forgot one step ahead.
Yeah. New units.
I mean that is I don't even know. I don't know if I would have actively been using, like, there's not a very obvious I needed a one step ahead on this thing. There's probably scoring a POI gets easier with a one step ahead is probably that. But I haven't been playing close enough attention to these ranges on moves.
Yeah.
And I feel like if Nathan was planning on it, he would not have forgot I
Yeah.
need this one step ahead move to score.
Yeah. Interestingly, not moving up far enough to score.
Yeah, I don't, especially when there's just not a lot of range 3 punishment on this list. I think
Yeah.
that was.
That spot might block your claim on the
Yeah,
land speeder. That's
that makes it really hard to and go
yeah.
middle. I think it's kind of committing
Yeah.
the land speeder to Han now.
Or the token.
Yeah, it's all right. Then
Yeah.
if the land speeder
Yeah.
wants to claim, he's going to end up facing
Oh,
Han. And
yeah. Yeah, I see
I
what you're
don't
saying.
hate the land speeder claiming just because it's easier for him to get away. It's easier for him to deny the double score. Um, let's see, we had 4 coming in. They don't surge. 4 coming in.
Looking at 4 saves. 4 wounds.
Ooh, it's
Or 3 wounds.
3. I think that's on the super. Yeah, no, the other squad.
No,
Okay.
the non-super snow. So
Yeah,
that's 1 away from taking out an ion gun. So
yeah,
that's a pretty decent shot there from those diminished
that
rebel
feels
troopers.
good.
Yeah.
What's up, Randy? Jumping in the chat. Um, yeah, we got Trent and I on the cast. Randy, an
Yeah.
Oklahoma local of the Oklahoma Open, which I cannot recommend highly enough.
It's a great time.
We're
Very,
gonna see you guys again.
very
You
great
guys
tournament.
coming back?
Hopefully that's the goal right now for sure.
Wow, what a treat! A GT now, a grand
GT,
tournament.
that is awesome. I'm super happy for you guys.
I am very encouraged with the GT announced was very much aimed at make cool local tournaments and we want to support them and grow them, and it feels like especially this cycle we're starting to see more of that. So I'm
All right, we got
encouraged by it.
Thrawn moving on to this point over here. That definitely discourages Han. He doesn't
Yep.
want to go punch Thrawn. So,
Nope.
although he doesn't
I
have a
don't know.
dodge on him,
Yeah,
so he does have
I'm
prepared
looking
supplies
at
though.
he has
So
prepared
that is
supplies,
duelist in his little back pocket there. So
but like,
that'll
man, he's
negate.
only 5. He doesn't surge. Han has his aim like, oh, he doesn't. He has face
Yeah,
up.
he has a face up. So he doesn't have the aim.
Yeah, I think you're
I
right. I
just
think
feel
you just
so
go
much
into this
better
one.
about it if he had the second activation because he could
Yeah,
just double hit
yeah. The second
Thrawn and
activation, you just kill Thrawn.
he doesn't have the duelist on the second one. He's just dead.
Or even if you want to, you go into the snows and then go into Thrawn with an aim and
Yeah,
feeling really good. Yeah, this is Tan Han. Um, Tan Han with, I think this is the it's Trusted Agent, which is basically C's for Han if you want it. Tenacity, emergency stims, and emergency transponder. I think that's the build I like the most. I don't hate Calm Jammer either.
yeah. I don't hate that. I don't hate hacked comms.
Yep. I
If
think
you're
all of the comms upgrades are really interesting for Han.
although you do
Uh,
have independence, so maybe
no,
hacked
but
comms is what you
I
want.
think the independent is a little bit of a temptation you probably shouldn't eat sometimes. It's one of those where you're like, no, I want the order over an aim and a dodge a fair bit of the time.
Yeah. All right. So he is going to fail the ion.
Yeah.
At this point, you probably just compulsory claim shoot.
Yeah.
Um,
I think
I don't know.
that's
Maybe you
fine.
don't claim and you just claim with Han, but
Man, if you can
condemning
compulsory
Han
claim
to go to
shoot,
this point is kind of not really what I want.
No, yeah, I totally agree. I want Han to sit on the point that he's on and bully Thrawn and stormtroopers or snowtroopers.
Yeah, yeah.
Um, and if he doesn't go, I mean,
I
Bad
just don't feel
Batch
great about my land
safely.
speeder surviving both a super snow and a
And at this
and at
point, a
this
Vader
point,
saber
maybe
throw.
even like a Vader saber. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, yeah. The Vader saber throw feels great into the land speeder if it's carrying a token. And Vader's gonna go last. So you're gonna be in a spot that, at best, even if you keep one of your units over there to claim, it's going to be a naked fleet at this point that can claim it. And it's going to be hard to claim because he's going to take advantage of your super base and pull it even closer to him.
Yep.
Not force push, but with the dropping rules.
Just the way the dropping rules were.
Man, that is tough.
Yeah, if
Man,
those
I
rebels
almost
weren't there, oh well.
you'd be in a really good. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
We talked that over. Well.
Oh, good shot though.
Yeah. Oh, he's shooting. I didn't see. I'm over here looking at the stream stuff on a delay. So he's shooting first.
Take one for cover.
Into
Rolling four. Should kill these guys here.
Did he have a dodge yet? No, Thrawn didn't put any dodges out. Ugh.
Yeah, because they're on double move.
Yeah. I think you have a snow that could score that anyway. I don't love that Thrawn double move either.
Oh, the
Nathan's
land
smarter than
speeder,
me.
what's he doing?
This is Dave.
Land speeder backflips.
And he's not claiming.
He's not gonna have range to claim if he goes that way.
Yeah, so he's doing what we liked, and he picked up a quad, which was worth it.
Yeah.
I thought he picked up a
That doesn't look legal.
models. It's within TTS 45.
Is TTS 45 like 60? what's
It's
TTS?
you know how, like, so every year I'm like, I'm not gonna run. I tell myself I'm not gonna bring vehicles to TTS. For those that haven't played on tabletop's awesome. Vehicles can only move in like 15-degree increments when you're rotating. And placing is just really hard because the physics are like close to real, but not so real that like you can get it to do what you want it to do. And so vehicles can be a real pain. And I tell myself I'm not going to run vehicles. I'm not going to run vehicles. And then I always run vehicles. So I've just accepted that, like, when my opponent's running vehicles, whatever, close enough. Sounds good. Works for me. Because then you get into I'm going to have a 45-second try to place this model.
Yeah, right.
Doesn't really matter whether he's 60 there or he's slid back a tad deeper. Which is not to say you shouldn't. As the host of Invader League, please endeavor to play by the rules. But I totally feel you when it's like that. It's like, it's close enough.
Oh, he's going for a sneaky shot on Han here.
Yeah.
Wow.
I think he can. It's going to be a really hard sill check here. Actually, I think he got.
I think he's got it. Yeah, we'll take a closer look.
Yeah. Okay.
Here.
The Han angle is easier to tell. He will have it.
Yeah.
Assuming
Yeah.
the sill isn't relative to snows like it is to black suns. He should very easily have it. With the super, this is pretty scary with a Thrawn aim.
He's got a Thrawn aim and a card aim from Thrawn because he hasn't gone yet.
So that's 6 extra white dice, or obviously black. That's a lot of dice.
He is going to have cover though because he hasn't played the new card yet. Yeah. So there's that. Han always takes longer to die.
I think he's touching the terrain.
Oh, he probably is touching the terrain. So no cover. Never mind. I lied to you all. Right to your face.
He doesn't have Uncanny Luck anymore, does he?
He does. He has Uncanny Luck 3. So
he still has Uncanny Luck 3. So he's still miserable.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Still way harder to kill than you think he should.
This should be better. Uncanny Luck shines when it's like 3 white saves because I think it's up to 3 white saves. When you re-roll the 3, they're better than a Surging Red. I think. Don't ask Nathan the math.
It's not better than a Surging Red. It's better than a non-Surging Red.
Better than a non-Surging Red. I think 2 might be close to Surging Red. But with this many dice, you're hoping to get 5-ish.
Ooh.
You start with 6.
That's a good hit. Start with 6.
With both blacks, though, so that helps. Oh, you're up to 8. Oh, gosh.
Ooh. Don't take out the new unit, Nathan. What are you
doing?
It's
really scary.
What are you doing?
Up to 9.
Right. Up to 9. Let's see what this save looks like. It could kill him here.
Should be no cover.
It's very reasonable he dies.
I think this should kill him with no cover.
But not with no Uncanny Luck on average, it would
Oh
be
yeah, you're right. With that,
uncanny. He lives.
after we had this
but,
whole talk about this,
Yeah.
yep. It should be pretty close. Oh man, yeah. If Han dies, this is a world of trouble.
Yeah, he's in pain. He's got to rely on a fleet guy away from the commander to grab that token, and that's
Without Vader's Night Plate, which will just force an immediate drop.
Oh, he's dead
Oh
already.
no,
He's already dead. Oh, Nathan, what are you doing?
Not
Why would
our
you?
fun new unit. He
Why
tried
would
to
you
put
kill the new
Thrawn over there
unit?
to die, and then it didn't even matter because now Thrawn can't die with
Oh,
the body block.
he said we can just end the exhibition now.
Well, he only re-rolled in blanks.
Oh, your
Oh
roll didn't get
no.
any, anyways. Oh, it was pretty close to being dead on average, even without the blanks.
Yeah, that was so big, both for obviously the secondary, all the stuff I'm talking about, and now it kind of gives Nathan his own 2 points that he can easily score.
Yeah, especially since he didn't score with the Rebel or the Land Speeder, so he's got this one easily now.
And it's going to be even if it's 3-2 at the end of the round, you feel really comfortable where you are.
Yeah, the attrition is so far in one
With
side.
Thrawn having a token too, you can kind of just put Vader in the middle now. Oh no, he's moving Cassian. I don't know if I love this. I don't think he has a shot yet.
Oh no, I think he's going with the captain guy.
Oh, the captain. Okay, good.
Yeah.
David good at Legion is better than me, so I would have been very caught off guard with the Cassian move. Dave's really been unlucky with his land speeder attacks didn't help him with attrition. His land speeder defense dice didn't help him. I think if either of those things go a little bit better, or if the Han defense didn't help him, he's in a really good spot. I think he's won the deployment chicken. But he needed more attrition on this flank.
Yeah. I think there's a world where he could have avoided all of the snow shots and been in a better spot, but
I think I agree. I think if they come in on the angle and get out, stay in the deployment zone, it's harder to shoot, and they might eat a Death Trooper shot. But okay, it's one Death Trooper shot.
Yeah, but
behind it.
Yeah, Callus doesn't even do anything at that point. You got heals the next round.
Yeah. Now the problem is Vader and the Death Troopers are just going to go bully the middle, and the scouts at this point are. I don't think they have a shot this round. We'll see. If he's shooting the scouts, they'll have a shot back. Probably. I don't think anything's in the way. Yeah, so the scouts have a shot. Death Troopers have a shot. Vader has a saber throw at least. No, he's out. Vader won't have a saber throw. Vader won't have a saber throw. So you're eating 2 with plenty of aim support. That's going to feel bad. And Thrawn has the other inner. Yeah.
If Vader and Death go middle, he doesn't have anybody scoring this point right now.
Oh yeah, because they moved. Yeah. So I guess maybe Vader goes middle to then Implacable Burst next round. I'm sorry, Vader goes to that point and then Implacable Burst next round.
Especially if he can pick up the token, which I don't think he can from where he's at right now. Yeah, man. I
don't think Vader worries about
would have got on the point.
Yeah, I don't think Vader worries about the token anymore. I think you have Thrawn and the Super Snows to bully that with Thrawn having the ability to go over. And just know by the end of round 5, I will have probably scored it at this point. Because it's going to be on a Rebel Trooper or a fleet.
Krennic might be able to walk on the point if he does a little climb and move.
Yeah, 100%. That's a good shout. And he might be tall enough. He could do a little 90-degree with the speed too, depending on the climb. Will get him further though, so it don't matter.
Yeah.
Doesn't need standard for any reason. Yeah. So those climb moves. I don't know. Is he 14 inches away? He looks right about 14. With our best TTS napkin math.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm thinking right now. Is Krennic can score? I probably just put Vader there anyway. double move, saber throw something.
Yeah, putting Vader there means even if putting Vader there basically secures the scanner for you, and that
Yep.
might be enough to just win off of that.
And assuming, yeah, I think Vader does have a face up.
Yeah, Vader has a face up.
Yeah. So Vader can outweigh Bad Batch probably. He's gonna hold Bad Batch.
I don't think
No, yeah, he's gonna
so.
hold Bad Batch. So Bad Batch can go.
I think Dave gets 2 last activations this
Yeah.
round.
So that makes it harder, but even then, a Bad Batch shot into Vader, I don't super care about with 2 surges.
No. I would be much more interested in a Bad Batch shot into the Death Troopers.
Yep. Yep. And I think he's just gonna slide the Death Troopers over and shoot something on the middle point.
Mm-hmm. He's got to be careful though. He doesn't want to eat a Cassian shot on the Death Troopers.
Yeah, I think you just stay outside of 3 of Cassian and shoot that Rebel Trooper unless Cassian is already gone. In which case you just go you shoot to death, shoot Cassian.
Oh wow, Vader early here.
Vader. Is he going speed 3?
Hold on. Let's count suppression here because Bad Batch is 2,
Yep.
3, 4. Oh, you can only get up to 5. If Han was still alive, he could panic Vader and steal the scanner. That would have been huge.
Yep. No, I was. We were on
the Rebel officer might be able to squeeze it. Probably not. Probably won't squeeze a 6th.
I don't think Nathan's going to give him. He's going to move up saber throw and then find a way to get away from getting up. Yeah, he's going to sit there.
No, I think he's going.
Oh, well, he doesn't have burst, so it's only 12. Interesting.
Yeah. Oh, he's probably gonna push these guys in the melee. So it's
he's going to score. They're not going to score.
Yeah. Probably swing a saber throw on the land speeder would be my guess.
He should. They're just doing order operation funny. He should saber throw first. Yeah, he's checking ranges and stuff. So he's going to go in. He's going to score. They're not going to score. They only have 1 dodge. I don't even hate the saber throw of the Rebel Troopers at this point.
Mm-hmm.
It makes it so that like your T7 3-man squad, your Ion 3-man can kill them next round pretty comfortably. I'm assuming he's saber throwing something in the meantime, and they're just moving them in.
Yeah, I think he's just doing it a little bit out of order.
That's what I would do. Don't do that. It's bad, but that's what I do.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're doing it. They're cleaning it up. They're doing it. I think they're just doing order operations, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and this is just a real issue now with Implacable still in your hand. Vader's just gonna easily. You could saber throw the land speeder and then use these guys as your Implacable. Your double move, your first move, kill them. Second move, now move over after you force push them in front of you. Yeah, that's gross.
Okay, so he's killing
fleets. Fleets. That makes sense. They're scary Deadpools. And I think what he's thinking right now is, probably that I'm going to use force push and cohesion to use you as my move, swing, move again, get where I want to go, and then another activation to go kill stuff. Is probably the play. And then you're just even more comfortably scoring 2 points now as Empire. Because they have Bad Batch, a 2-man fleet squad, and a 5-man fleet squad. Obviously, the land speeder could pivot, move, shoot, compulse, or something, but
yeah. So now it's basically these green guys have to get the token, and then start running. You don't have to worry about force push or scatter anymore. So you just have to make sure you're in your command bubble. And I don't think you can get panicked. You just got 2 from the Death Troopers.
Couldn't you?
Yeah, you should be fine.
Couldn't you just, if he goes up and they're out of the bubble, they're just panicked right now when the Death Troopers recover shoot.
Right. Yeah. But you have to get in the bubble. I think if you cohere, you'll be fine being in the bubble.
You should be able to. Yeah, I think I was like, if you're out of the bubble, you're cooked. This is bad.
If you're out of the bubble, all you're doing is giving Vader a better chance to try and contest it this round, which is not great.
Oh yeah, if you're out of the bubble and you get panicked, Vader scoring this round.
Yeah,
I don't know. You have that other fleet that could go up and score it, and then he scores. But then Thrawn probably scores the next round.
You got to start trying to lateral it closer to the other bits of your army.
Yeah. You got to move it over. I'd
Yeah, you
almost
gotta.
think about claiming it and getting it, like even losing 1 point this round just to get it out of there.
That's interesting. Trying to put it like back there. I think you have to risk it at this point. You're so down so far in attrition. I don't think you can throw
Yeah,
points
you're
away.
right.
But
You're right. I don't think you should. I could see an argument for doing that, but I don't think you should. It's kind of where I'm at.
okay, so this is going to be a problem because the Death Troopers are just going to kill these guys, and now your token's going to be
Even if they
picked
don't
up by
kill him,
Vader.
they're just gonna panic him, and then Vader
Yeah,
should be able to put that in half range of Vader.
Yeah.
It looks like.
Absolutely, he will.
And so then they have a face up. So you just wait out that fleet, and
You don't
that's
even
2
need.
points.
Oh, you mean the other fleet?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that far fleet.
I mean, honestly, you could put it in a spot where they probably don't even get it because they're going to be suppressed. But yeah, you
Yeah.
can wait out the fleet. I
No,
would be
you're right.
a little worried about waiting out the fleet because you don't want the officer to move into range of them.
Oh yeah, I see you. I see you because he hasn't gone yet.
Yeah.
Where is the officer? Oh, he's over. He's over here. Yeah, man, that's hard. It's hard. It's hard for him to get it. He's gonna have to double move, I think, to get in range.
Yeah. No, he will, but it's something you have to do to save this.
The agent's gonna move
game.
over, shoot them. I think, or he's gonna double move for aims, maybe.
Yeah. Well, he's got double move and shoot. He's got relentless. He can do.
It's
He can
an
do everything.
officer. Or it's not an officer. God, it's so cool when you don't run 2 other officers and you're relentless to do them. Let's see. Penguin just asked, just tuned in. What's happened so far? Any big units dead already? Trent, you want to give a quick little
Yeah.
recap?
The initial engagement was kind of the 2 land speeders versus the snows and the death troopers. A land speeder's dead, and a small snow unit, and most of another snow unit are dead. After that, there used to be a Han over here that got one shot by a super snow, and that's been the majority of the fighting so far. We're still waiting on a quad aim death trooper to activate this round, and then Bad Batch with their 3 pip up, and Fleet Trooper Cassian also haven't gone yet. So still lots of shooting at the end of round 2.
Yeah, I think now with that agent there, especially without uplink burst used yet, I command control uplink. I don't hate Bad Batch just killing that agent.
Yeah,
honestly.
yeah, that seems very reasonable.
I also don't hate just like Bad Batch going to the middle as well, and you need a shot though. So yeah, they could probably move middle and shoot too. So that would probably be what I'm looking at.
I don't know. You're not gonna be able to pick up this token eventually since you didn't move it to the middle with the rest of your stuff. So it's gonna be a problem. I don't know. Maybe you can turn the land speeder around. So having Bad Batch there to take heat off the land speeder might be worth it.
Yeah. Yeah, with the attrition, I think you're right. I think Dave has to play for big plays.
Yeah.
He can't go, I'm going to win the middle on my 2 and just be up 1 every round because the attrition is going to catch him even in the middle with Vader comfortably going to bully middle now.
Yes. So there's 1 suppression. So next round, if he doesn't pull commander, he's gonna panic. Let's see. What are his outs? I think you go with Bad Batch and you try and tie this point. Or, I mean right now, but sure, right now. Kill this guy and then tie the point.
Yep. I think you got to double move, get in a hunter range. Oh, there's nothing to hunter with anyway. It doesn't matter.
I would. You don't need to be that close. Don't get the quad aim range 2 death trooper. You're gonna die.
Now you're just giving Death Trooper like he doesn't. Even if you can hold Cassian, it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna throw a what is that? 6, 10 dice, something like that into them. Man, then when you get range 2, it's even more dice.
It's 14. 14 dice with 4 aims, precise 2.
Yeah, that's things are bad.
Yeah, you got Omega. You could just chill out back here.
Yeah, I think that's the sitting deeper where you're at range 1. And honestly, I don't hate being over in front of the land speeder at range 1.
Yeah,
Potentially
you
trying to
don't.
mess
You
with
have to be a
Vader
little
stuff.
careful because you can't get into the deployment. But Vader's already gone. There's not going to be a push.
Yeah.
So
Oh, I'm even thinking between the two shanties here, and you're trying to set up to make the Vader get to the middle and get good swings off harder.
yeah. All right, it's looking like this shot is decent at least.
It
We're
should.
looking at
Yeah, we're
oh,
looking at
nice aim right there.
3 whites in the 3. That's
Um,
gross. I think you spend all of
oh,
them and just
no,
ah,
eight is eight. You're
he's no,
looking
he
at
doesn't have cover because he should be
yeah,
out of. No, he's if he's
yeah.
touching, it changes.
He's touching the POI, so he should be
Okay,
good.
so he's touching. I see
Um,
the sliver. I didn't know what they're saying. Yeah, you're right. I think I'm spending 1 or 2. Maybe none. Maybe
yeah,
none.
I'm. You got to keep Bad Batch alive. Like
I
they're gonna
just
run into about like probably 9 or 10 on the low side.
yeah. I just if you don't kill this officer, things get really bad. Really, really bad.
Yeah, that's true.
So he didn't spend. He spent 1. It looks like.
Oh, here they go. Two. Oh, or yeah, one. Oh, he's dead.
And 2.
No one
He's
rolls
just
any white saves the entire game.
yeah. He needed
And
him to die for scoring this point really,
yeah,
really badly.
yes.
But
Because
it's
even
hard
if
because
he
Krennic
drops
can
the
double
token
move.
over here, he can move his officer over to stop them from panicking and actually score the game
Yeah.
or score the POI.
Krennic probably. I don't think Krennic can get in there, man. Can he? No. So yeah, now 1 step ahead with Krennic would be great, and just go sit in melee with something.
Yeah, go stand and hug Bad Batch. Yep.
Especially
All
with
right.
Thrawn. Yeah. Yep.
Krennic ties it up. Decides not to panic the fleets.
And that makes it score because
Yeah.
I think the Death Troopers, if they decide they want to, I really don't hate the Death Troopers just shooting that fleet and scoring with Vader if that play is on the table.
Yeah,
I don't
I
think it
think the fleets
is.
will eventually score. Or do you mean just because they're going to be dead? Because they probably will be dead if they shoot the fleets.
Yeah, like either
Yeah,
or. They're panicked or
yeah,
dead. Even if the officer moves, they're probably dead. I
yeah,
don't think it's within 7 inches. It's close. It might
yeah.
be.
You do have to worry about this guy rallying, going and picking up the token, but
Yep. Hmm. That is the upside. If you kill him now, you can get the token far enough away that I don't think that fleet can even get there.
they would absolutely have to rally. I think they could
Yeah.
probably get it if they do rally.
Yep. You force the rally. As of now, they can probably get it without a. No, either way. Either way. Yeah, they need to rally.
I do think Dave might have put Bad Batch in a way to where Vader can't score the point if he does drop it, which is very smart. Would score the contested scanner.
Yep. 100%. 100%. Oh, and Kruger brings up you can't overlap a POI by just being in base with it. So that would be cover regardless.
Oh, well, there you go.
You have to overlap area, so you'd have to be in the moisture rapture, overlap in the POI, which you can't overlap the POI. Yeah, man, this is interesting. Now, I don't know what I want to do because I think I get bloodlust and probably try to just wreck Bad Batch because I'm gonna score that token anyway at some point this game.
Yeah, your scouts can just move and panic them, so it's really not that big a deal. You could also think about split firing one of the, just like shoot a
Yeah.
rifle at them.
Yep.
And you lose your 2 white dice, but like that's fine.
I think that's a good play there as well. Because yeah, I think you would love the scouts to shoot something in the middle of this round, but they don't have to. Yeah, you have a lot. Nathan's got a lot of options on this side. I think yeah, he's taking his time to. Oh, We just had a reset. Did that happen to you too?
So I am also struggling all of a sudden. Hopefully we pull through. Come on, baby.
There we go. Oh, what? Something is on the menu table. Let's see what they see.
I am still frozen. So,
Oh, now we're good. Now we're clean.
we're back. We are back, ladies and gentlemen.
It looks like the table, at least on the delay, has not had anything weird yet. So the stream might be like, what are you talking about? I can't get rid of the overlay though, so we're gonna go put that away. I wonder if that just hit us. They are, yeah, they're fine. Oh, I got booted. Oh,
All right. I am back. We are back, ladies and gentlemen.
I got full kicked. Let's see.
Well, hopefully they're fine. Well, they also got kicked, I think.
But it looks like everything reloaded fine, so we should be good. Yeah, we should be good.
Yeah. All righty. Cool. The universe trying to stop this fleet trooper from dying. I don't know if it's gonna be enough, I'm not gonna lie.
I think in general, this side flank is just in a really bad spot.
Yeah, which would be okay, I think, if the tokens were the surface scan wasn't on this side.
100%. Yep. That is the primary problem right now.
Yeah, it hasn't gone like Dave wanted, which isn't ideal. But I think he could scrounge it if his tokens weren't over here. I think with his tokens being over here is going to be a problem. Oh,
I got booted
what
again.
did what did he do to this movement token? It's like causing me to. Do they keep reloading the game?
I don't know what's going on. This is odd.
I'm gonna ask him.
I'm back in now.
I think they must have rewound time because this movement token's stuck here. They got to delete these movement tokens. They keep. There you go.
There we go. Now I'm normal
All right.
again. I think everyone's normal again. What a fun
Yeah.
little advertising break there we had.
Yeah.
Go subscribe to Winter Moon.
Yeah, go subscribe to Winter Moon, guys. Not everybody lets me just spout nonsense for a couple hours, so obviously that.
It's really only Winter Moon or Next One that'll let me spout nonsense. So. I gotta get on. When has Josh's T-Claps latest? They released one. I haven't seen another one from them yet. So it's him and Brennan.
I don't know if I've been tapped into that. I didn't realize they're making new content.
Him and I think it's Brennan from Not East for doing that.
Oh yeah, no, I haven't.
Yeah,
I haven't been able to tap into that yet. I should listen to that.
but yeah, support all the creators. We're on Winter Moon. Definitely support Winter Moon. Check out the community content tab on the Legion Discord to see all the goodies out there. Come to Adepticon. Say hi to everybody.
Yeah, absolutely. Sorry to cut you off there,
No,
but
you're good.
he's doing a split fire here with the DLT into this little fleet trooper squad.
Yep.
Which he hit all three on, so that's a pretty decent chance he just kills those guys. Not entirely sure which. So he's going to block one from his light suppression cover, and then die.
Yeah.
So that further complicates things on this side of the board.
Yeah, the side of the board's just kind of over right now, I think.
So that's his backup plan there. Now these guys are going to panic, and if they survive, which is kind of a big if, and that's going to be pretty much over, I think, at that point.
I think you need like Cassian flutes to like kill Vader somehow.
Yeah,
I think that's your out.
something.
And I don't know. I mean, I think Vader wants to, even if you score the two, you can't just let him 3-2 every round. I guess you could because they won't be scoring. It's hard for him to even score his two after you contest. Assuming he's able to somehow cheese his way into claiming this surface scan out next round and getting out of there,
Oh wow,
you
the
can't let
fleets
him
are going to
swing
be
too.
fine.
Oh wow. Oh
They are
wow.
going to be just fine. Take a wound
That
after a
is
bad offense and a good
huge.
defense. Yeah,
They are
I mean
panicked.
it's kind of huge. They panic, and that's all you needed. But if you would have, you know,
Keeping them
it
alive
could
is
have.
just huge for like
Yeah,
game state going forward. Of they're in a spot
no
they can
doubt.
claim next round. Uh, it just slows down it puts pressure on Nathan to not do something silly. It's kind of where
Yes.
you're at.
Yeah. So I think you might have been able to block it with Bad Batch from being contested.
Yep. Yep. Which I think that's probably why he moved middle to shut
Yeah,
out
yeah,
Dave. That is very likely why he moves them there.
yeah,
Yeah, he's not going to be able to score now. I don't
yeah,
believe. They should just have Dave put out this. So
yeah. Sneaky little move there. I did not see that until I was looking. Like, wow, I don't think I'd be able
that's
to contest it.
that's massive.
Yeah.
Um, I think you're going to score it eventually. It just makes the Thrawn Snowtrooper ball have to like work harder to score.
Yes, it delays them from going middle, which is huge. I mean, Thrawn probably might be able to run over there and pick it up, so it might not delay Vader too much. But
No, I think I think
it
Vader doesn't care about that token anymore. I think that Vader just ignores
yeah,
that token.
you just have Thrawn kind of walk over there and get it eventually.
Yeah, yep. Especially with the act lead that you've built up, especially with Han dead, with all
Yeah,
the
you
face
can't.
ups you can get, even if Bad Batch starts doing weird stuff to you, which probably if you can one step ahead correctly, with make it drop. Oh, you don't have to make it drop link anymore. He's dead. If Thrawn can one step ahead, right? You should be able to
Yeah,
move Krennic into Bad Batch,
true.
and
Yeah, Thrawn can one step ahead no matter what, and then go
they
grab it
can't
at
go
some point.
there.
Yeah, I don't think
It's
you can do that.
I'll pull up the rules here as I
Yeah.
should know the rules. I believe it's under placing tokens for those that are newer to the game. Placing objectives. Oh, it doesn't say they can't overlap the units. I don't think they can. I'll go check more.
I think under is it just the POIs I'm thinking of where it has
It says
all.
objective, yeah. It's got the little tab on page 20.
I'll take a look.
It might be under minis moving, can't overlap. Oh, units may overlap asset tokens and advantage tokens if not otherwise specified by the game effect creating those tokens. So
But
I
can
think
you put it down on? I know you can stand on them,
it doesn't
but I
say
don't know
you
it.
can't when they are placed.
I thought there was something where when you place it, you can't put it on top of a unit.
Yeah, it's well, when a unit drops an asset token it is holding, the opponent of that unit's controlling player places that token on the battlefield within half range of that unit's unit leader. While an asset objective is on the battlefield, it's unclaimed, and then under placing,
It says placing objectives cannot be placed overlapping terrain, impassable, non-area, or height 2, I guess.
yeah,
So I guess it doesn't say
think-
anything about units.
I think he
So
could have placed it there.
yeah, I think
There
you
we
can.
go.
Does that mean you can put POIs next on top of people?
The POIs specifically have the call out under POIs. They're
Interesting.
both in the forum post. Only POI tokens by default cannot be overlapped by miniatures. So placing it would be placing overlapped by miniatures. Cannot overlap or be overlapped. Yeah. I believe he could have placed it there.
Yeah.
There we go. Brian Leve asked how Thrawn's doing. The tokens have been useful. Haven't his 3-pip was the round 2 play.
Yeah,
Right
3 probably
now.
generated 3 or 4 aims, so not too bad at all.
It's been useful. We haven't seen the Thrawn 2-pip or the 1-pip.
Yeah, we haven't seen Thrawn 2-pip.
I actually could see
or
the
Thrawn
Thrawn
punching
1-pip
anybody.
on Cassian. Depending on how things end up next turn, I could see. Oh, Cassian's gone. Cassian moved and took a standby while we were in line. Oh, I definitely could
so
see
he
the one
had
pip on
dead
Cassian.
core, so he couldn't wait on Cassian as much as he needed to.
Yep. I actually don't hate that at all. And force Cassian to either go or get shot a bunch and then go. Both of which seem fine.
Yeah.
Depending on where these scouts end up. I guess if you give them an easy charge into scouts, you could still play it, but it feels less cool.
Yeah. So you think he took the Thrawn 1-pip over Vader's Might then?
I think so.
I mean,
I'm
it's an
not
exhibition game.
It's hard because Vader's Might is so uniquely awesome into Greg.
Right.
Go by Greg.
Right. That's the issue. I would
Mm.
feel much more comfortable dropping it if it wasn't a counter to one of the most played units right now.
And I don't know. I think it's really good. Yeah, you're right. I think in a truly competitive list here, you probably bring it right now. But if Greg ever stops being everywhere, I think it's really easy not to bring it.
Yes. Yeah. I fully agree.
That 1-pip is just so good. Like even just like this setting as we're describing right now, dropping it on that Cassian squad to just not guarantee it's dead, but get pretty close.
I also wouldn't hate it putting it on Bad Batch.
Yep. Yeah, and Brian brings up Levity Games on the Discord. Brian, Thrawn's 2-pip is good enough. Thrawn's 2-pip is really good into Greg. I don't think it's necessarily good enough to say that is my Greg counter. Even with the
I wouldn't hate having both.
Yeah,
not gonna lie.
The new goodies, Empire still just can't eat a really big Greg spike. You just don't have enough stuff.
Yeah. Empire can't really survive getting shot that much turn 1.
Right. Turn 1, early turn 2. Early attraction just really noodles you.
You really want to play a 4-round game with Empire, and that CIS list can't really you can't avoid it really. So
Vader's Might, great. Krennic's 2-pip, depending on if you bring Krennic's 2, also great. I still think Vader's Might is probably better than Krennic's 2, but Krennic's 2 lets you bring Thrawn 1. If it was legal for Worlds, that would be the primary thing I'm testing right now.
It's a shame it's not legal for Worlds. When's it drop exactly?
I think it's first week April.
Yeah, so even if the rules relax or it wouldn't get here. That's a shame.
I believe it's first week. Same with Hondo. Hondo, which I've had for a while now in an official release. I was pretty bummed. I've very much enjoyed Hondo.
I actually don't have a Hondo, so I'm a little
Empire Hondo, less important now with High Command when they come out, which they'll probably be turning legal right about the same time, best I can tell. But
yeah.
Hondo does a lot of good stuff. Does a lot of good stuff. Really helps your I'm bad at objective play sometimes. And Hondo is really good at secondary objectives.
Yeah. Yeah. I can see it.
I do think he also, as
Um,
we were talking about with Han earlier, struggles. Yeah, so we got the big gun. Oh no, he's a Vibro X. He's not the big gun.
yeah, right, okay. So he's coming. He's gonna tie this point by proxy by unpanicking these guys.
Yeah.
Um,
It helps that side. Your out is figuring out a way to get out of jail with your asset
yeah.
tokens.
I mean, Dave's gonna win 3-1 primary. He's just, yeah, like you said, completely in jail on secondary, and I don't think he's got a way out of it. But we'll
I think
see if he cooks something up.
yeah, he just has to, and he doesn't. Bad Batch is only red save, and he just has so many dice over here that anything that
Yeah.
claims that asset is going to be in a lot of pain.
Well, Bad Batch can't claim it no matter what because Bad Batch already has a token.
Yeah, that's
So,
his issue
yeah,
right now. Bad Batch has one.
yeah.
Um,
I think there's a world where he can run over there with his officer at the end of the round, maybe, and be okay.
Yep, double speed 3, but even then you're gonna get
Yeah.
into Vader's Might just says bye bye. I don't think you play it now, but maybe you do and say that's my plan, and just give you the middle.
Yeah.
Assuming he has it. Again, we don't know command card, which is very fun for Empire, not knowing command cards. It's been pretty copy
Yes.
paste.
I mean, you have to think. When do you play the free VP card?
I mean, I think it's one you think about. I think I'm playing Implacable Vader's Might next round. The round after, I'm thinking like there's just so many good choices for the free VP
Right.
card right now. Vader next round is claiming it without a doubt. But I almost wonder if you hold it till you need it. There's other ways you can be in a better spot meta victory point wise across the game. And that can be your round 4 or 5 get out of jail card if things go badly.
Yeah. He did relocate these scouts over to this side of the
Yeah.
board, so
I think he might be setting up the one pick.
on who?
On Cassian, making sure
On
Cassian has
Cassian.
no good stuff to shoot. Cassian
But
one, and then
since he's
Death
removed
Trooper
that
shoot.
side of the board, though, you just go last with Cassian. You don't really worry about it.
Yeah, but I get to shoot you with Death's, potentially Vader. No, Vader won't be in because we're not playing Implacable Disregard. Yeah, no, you're right. At this point, I think you needed the scouts.
I
to be
think
the
there's an
ones
argument for
deployed.
using it on Bad Batch potentially.
Yep, I see that too.
So does that Thrawn 1-pip get rid of Independent? Because
Puts
it
his
issues
face
him an
up. I'd have
order.
to check the timing. Yeah, I'd have to check when the
Yeah.
order's given out. Let's pull it
That's
up.
funny. It's like Jin wanted a move or something. You're like, actually, you have an order, idiot. Or like Rebel Boba or something.
Yeah.
Wants a standby.
Rebel Boba. Start of the activation phase. Give them one. And let's check independence. It's both start of the
Independence also
activation
started
phase.
the activation phase.
Yeah.
So since you're cutting 1-pip, that means you probably have priority and you get to do your thing first. So
Yeah. So they would not, unless you wanted to give it to them. Maybe there's a weird world you want them to. But yes, that should turn out.
Here, take your token. I don't even care. Yeah, Rebel's going to go up 3-2. Since that token couldn't be contested due to an entirely fabricated rule by yours truly. So
We're not talking to them either. They didn't ask us that.
yeah,
So that was that.
Yeah.
For the record. Is it 3-3 then on secondary? I think it is 3-3.
It's going to be 3-2 because it's 3-1 on primary and then 1-0
because they
on
tied.
secondary.
Yep,
So
because they moved
yeah,
over to South Panic because they
yeah.
absolutely didn't eat. We're going to move POIs.
Oh, please don't move them like that.
What do we think? I think Nathan's just putting The far two POIs into annoying places honestly don't really matter. Middle
I would start
POI,
moving. I would move the far one into an annoying spot, but I would start moving the far one towards my scouts. And
far one
then
towards scouts, middle one towards
this
middle.
one I'd start consolidating over here for like turn 4 or 5 Vader to start wrecking stuff.
And I think middle point we're moving towards Vader. Honestly, I could see moving both of the far two towards scouts because you have the area train and they don't.
Yeah. I
So
do
don't
think you want to
that's
just
what
eventually double move scouts into melee to tie one of these.
Yep, 100%. S chat Vader is in melee. You'll see him.
Yeah, we'll do a
with
little
right next
zoom
to
in
Bad
on
Batch.
Vader here.
He's got
melee
a
with these rebel troopers.
four-man rebel trooper captain, and he's sitting with. We could do a little over. So you have top right corner over by this rock area has a super snow where the T7 has Thrawn and a 3-man Ion Snow.
Then you've got some scouts, some death troopers down here. Got Krennic Vader versus some fleets, a Bad Batch, and a Rebel Trooper. Got a Commander, Land Speeder, and then Cassian and another Rebel Trooper, and another Rebel Trooper, and a Slinger, and then a Scout kind of chilling behind this area train over here. All right, quick predictions, cards. Let's see what. He did play the Thrawn one pick.
He did do the one. He's playing Ordnance.
Playing Ordnance. Ooh, Ordnance on this backside is going to get really scary. Because this is Courage 1 stuff now, and he doesn't have time to run his
I think
commander
he's
over
just
there.
going to put the Ewok one and be like, do you want to score that?
Yeah.
Take that, Ordnance haters. Strafing on might even be more useful on this point. Generally, bring Ordnance over Strafing. But right now, more suppression options. I think he's going to one-pip on Cassian. I think that's what he was setting up. I think I agree with you that moving the scouts all the way out probably hurts that, but maybe it's Bad Batch. I could see Bad Batch too.
I would do Bad Batch, I think. Oh, we just got standing orders. Oof. I bet he lost a lot of orders off of Han.
Yeah, I mean, his only cool stuff is probably Han. I think he probably brought most Han cards. I do think that's going to be something people realize. Han he's too much of a distraction piece to put all my stuff into.
Right. He is going to go with Cassian as the unit that has to go first or last. So that's interesting. Where did he put his ordnance?
Ordnance is, I don't see it on the table yet. I don't see another asset. I am in pink screen, but I don't see another asset. Oh, he's putting it out right now.
Okay. He's not going to go for the panic on the backside. Okay.
Interesting.
Probably just trying to snipe this land speeder, I suppose.
Yeah, I think he's putting wounds on the land speeder. I don't really want to shoot. I want to shoot Cassian and the other stuff.
Right. I mean, if I'm Dave, I'm hoping this land speeder can survive to pick up the token as redundancy for my officer, because my officer is probably going to be the one that ultimately has to go grab it.
Yep, 100%. And the officer sitting with his suppression has stuff that can shoot it.
It's going to be kind of tight to reach this angle. The death troopers could probably do it.
Yeah, I think it's going to be. I think I see his base. Yeah, I think the slant of the roof means if you get out, even with the dwelling, you're going to get a shot. Not that what he's going to do, but it's there if you want to. Even a single shot puts him on 2.
Yeah, activation count wise, we're looking at 3 for Dave. with or 3 down for 9 total for Dave for the Rebels, and then 1 down for 10 total for
Yeah.
Empire.
And with the standing, it should be what would be one
It'd be
Nathan last.
one Nathan last. Yep. So that means 2 Nathan lasts beyond Cassian, which is kind of spooky. Man, these Death Troopers getting a free order and 2 free tokens. Well, I guess only 1 free token now because the
Yeah.
retinue,
Even one
the
is
strike team
so
leader guy
big.
died. Yeah,
It's so. I think quad deaths are going to be very much a thing.
yeah, I could totally see it. This training is not limited. It's not limited. Wow.
Yeah. No, I think you just deaths are 5 points more expensive now.
Yeah, deaths are 5 points more expensive, and you get tokens on the top of the round.
And it is so big. Just having, I could see you don't bring all of them. I think you do bring it on all of them, but I could see an argument you don't. But just having some deaths with tokens top around is such a game changer.
Yes, absolutely.
We talked about, I think it was round 2. We were talking, do I go early with Thrawn? Do I not go early with Thrawn? Do I get my tokens out? Don't have to worry about it. Now I throw a bunch of tokens.
Yeah. But Thrawn, self-sufficient. You always have a face up on him if you want it. Now,
Yeah.
they did forget to do the 1 step ahead again, but it is.
I don't think Thrawn needed it this round, but I could honestly see it. You move closer, it puts you in a great
Yeah.
spot for contesting.
Yes.
I wonder if going back, you literally say, I just do the standing to go tie up Bad Batch with Krennic.
All right, we're looking at 6 hits, 2 crits coming. Coming.
Ooh.
Lance Speeder 3 on
Ooh.
the light cover,
Yeah.
not too
Yeah.
shabby. He's going to take another 2 off for armor and
Only
just
4.
roll 3.
Yeah.
Not too bad. Not
That was
too bad
big.
at all. Yeah.
I think Dave just needs stuff to be alive. He just needs units right now.
Yeah. He's just got to live. 2 wounds, and he's still got a heal floating around, so could definitely be worse. After getting 1 shot with Han, his defense dice have kind of turned it up, specifically the cover.
Yep, his cover's been great. It's just been Sega's.
Yeah.
Oh, Keanu, did you get our overview? We kind of hit the game state. Keanu asked had to step away. Basically, big stuff was Han got 1 shot by a super snow. Dave's doing a lot of the right thing right now of just doing everything he can to move stuff towards his assets.
Yes. Yeah. Just survive, keep scoring 3 points, and hopefully tying one of them, and just try not to lose on secondaries. It's going to be a tall task, but if he keeps making saves like that, he could stick around. Once Cassian starts, I think Cassian might be able to, I don't know. Range 3 is going to be tough. He might have a shot on, if he has a shot on Krennic right now, I think you just go first with him and you kill Krennic.
Yeah.
But it looks like he's going to elect to go last with Cassian.
I do wonder, like, your only really good pool into those deaths right now is really those deaths or into Cassian. And I guess I see shooting the land speeder, but I don't think the land speeder like matters that much.
No.
I
I
really wonder if I want to put 8 saves into Cassian as a consideration.
Yeah, I definitely think it is. Especially because there's maybe a world you get him out of cover and go. Probably not. If you get him out of cover to get around the low profile,
Even
I think
low
the
profile,
worst part
you're
about
right.
that is that you have to be in range for Cassian to hit you back, which is not ideal.
Yeah, but I think if at that point, you're like, I would love to activate you first. You have to move up to get me. Vader can just force push and dive in Cassian and clean Cassian out.
Yeah.
But you were very much right. I'm opening my deaths up to a shot.
All right, he's not
Randy
shooting with
asked,
the pilot, or maybe split firing.
Yep.
But
coming.
looks like we're going into the scouts. Low pro gonna strip one.
And it takes 2.
Takes 2.
Is that a cover save or is real save? I'm not sure.
That is cover, I think. Okay, here we go. We got the pilot dice coming in for another 2.
Ooh.
Okay,
Ooh.
not too shabby. Yeah, here we go. Second extra cover save. Oh, okay. Second extra cover save is a block.
Oh my!
That was an accident roll, I believe. I don't think that's gonna stand up.
That's his cover roll, right? He was a hit and a crit, and he rolled 1, and then he full blocked on his cover roll.
Oh, wow. That is brutal. We got Dave saying brutal down here in the chat. I don't know how much he can talk about brutal with the what was it? 5 for 6 cover save he had earlier.
Yeah, that was
But
it's Dave just needs everything to go his way right now. So
true.
I totally
That is a good point.
Dave needs scouts to die, needs stuff to survive. Let's see. Chad asked Cassian, take your shot. Cassian did not shoot round 2. He moved up and standby'd.
Yeah, kind of a
Looks like
hazard of
Nathan's
playing on
just
the flank over there.
he just is staying away. I'm gonna keep hitting it. Rebel Trooper Cassian could have shot. But
this guy, man, the propaganda does not end.
it
The
never
rebel
ends.
troop.
No, I am fully convinced Rebel Trooper Cassian is unbelievably slept on for games exactly like this.
Oh, we got the Thrawn 2-pip coming down here.
Oh, yuck. Yep. And now they're just gonna go kill it.
Yep. So
they're killing the scouts. They're shooting the fleets, excuse me.
Yep, shooting fleets. Free shot. Free shot's kind of good.
That's just so good. When it's so good. Oh,
disgusting, dude.
it's just like free shots. Vader could use it. Death could like so many guys had opportunities to use it there. That's so good.
So my question is, can you discard this from the permanent?
I think we have to wait. I think we got to wait. I'm not sure.
Okay.
My gut read was you still can because permanent is when you would discard, you don't.
Right. Yeah.
But I am
I
not.
don't know. But on the other hand, that line has. I don't know. Maybe we'll see what they say.
I don't know.
Not sure.
I'm kind of both. Yeah. I don't actually have a super strong opinion.
Yeah. All right. So that card will take out that fleet trooper that was hanging around there. So now the commander is the only hope to pick up this token. Well, I guess these rebel guys could try.
Yeah.
I think they could probably grab it from where they are.
I think it says discard from hand. I'm sympathetic to you. It's not in your hand anymore because it's on the table. I don't know. I'm leaning towards.
It doesn't say discard from hand though. It just says discard.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm leaning both. Is there a forum up? Right, let's see chat. Is there a forum post up? I'll dig if there's a forum post up on you. It is out from Australia, so fingers crossed that prompted one. That will set us straight. We'll go pull it up. But let's see otherwise.
So we got Thrawn not coming towards the token. He's just kind of gonna chill out over here, I think. Let the score this point while the snows do their thing.
Yeah. I really don't hate Thrawn going towards the token because if anybody claims it, I mean, I think you're worried about Bad Batch, but that's a hard sell for Bad Batch.
Well, Bad Batch can't claim it.
I just to kill Thrawn and force you to drop.
Oh, I see what you're saying. The reason I would put Thrawn this way is so Vader can threaten middle. And now Vader's kind of stuck on this point for another turn.
Yep.
Not able to set up a standby on those guys based on how that POI was moved. So that's going to make the Slinger versus Scout interaction even more spooky. I didn't realize that the 2-pip shoots anybody.
Yeah, it's just the
It's not
free.
like a regular standby. You just you just you move near me. I'm just gonna kill this other guy. Oh, all right.
Yep. So
You
you
move near
cannot
me.
do
I'm just gonna
both.
get an extra swing with Vader on your guy that's engaged with him.
Yeah, confirm via
Yeah,
forum post. It is you got to do one or the other.
gotcha. That makes
I
sense.
really think it's just going to be the standby, which is
Yeah,
reinforcements
reinforcements
is
is very
awesome.
powerful. I actually think reinforcements is an underrated reason why CIS is so strong.
100%. It's just that
Yeah,
standby. The free shoot
it's-
you with anything is so good.
yeah. No, that's gonna be hard to pass up.
Even with I've been a ton of the slow stuff, shores, e-webs. Even they love reinforcements. The reinforcements would be awesome, especially reinforcements and one step ahead. But
Yeah,
I just don't know if I can turn down my super short just gets to like throw 12 dice at you.
yeah. And worst comes to worst, you still get a move, right? It's
Yep.
like,
Yep.
all right, yeah. I don't get 3 moves, but I still get 1.
Oh, Captain Nita, Tyrus
Hey,
chopping in the
what's up,
chat.
Ty?
I think that's Nita. I don't remember. Apologies if not. What's good? Let's see.
Got scouts going into a land speeder. It's gonna get rid of the cover. So armor 2, taking 2 wounds back up to being broken. Uh let's see if this snow trooper unit can kill a 2 wound left land speeder once again. Oh, he didn't put an order on this guy. Ugh.
Yeah, I think that underrated big moment is the Thrawn 2-pip killing that fleet squad really puts him behind on. He's already really behind on attrition. He's just very,
He's,
very behind on attrition now.
yeah. All right. We got an improv out of it, so we're gonna go with Bad Batch. What does Bad Batch do here? I mean, there's a world you can kill both of these scouts if you split fire.
Yeah, I think you just got to kill stuff, which feels bad because
Yeah.
there's so many other scary things. I think he's got to start killing
Yeah.
these.
Do you go into the So how do you
I think,
split this up to make it? So you do Omega and Wrecker into one of them, and then the other 3
yeah,
guys into the other one?
I think so. That's probably what I'm looking at. Or you double move and put the wrecker in, and it's not perfect, but if there's no cover, you feel good about killing the 4-man with everybody else, and wrecker
Yeah.
has 2 aims to try
Wrecker
to
will
get free.
hurt the other one.
Yeah. I think he still has his cash aim, so I think he would have 3 aims potentially.
Yeah.
I think there's a spot where he can contest both, depending on
There
how this
definitely is,
rock
but
bends.
well, there's
Or he
definitely
can
you
do
can
middle.
definitely contest the middle and that one. There might be a
Yeah,
way
I
you can
think you go
contest
for a
these
middle.
2 as well.
Yeah, I don't think it matters on the other one. I think he goes middle.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, the other one you kind of have to you make a Ion Snow kind of stay behind, which is something. Unless Vader just pushes you, and then it doesn't really matter.
Yeah,
But
I think Vader's probably gonna. I think Vader would like to push the rebel troopers to then move into then swing and then move again. Um,
yeah, I don't know if he cares that much, honestly, about foregoing a move like that.
yeah. He still has a plaquable next round anyway, if
Yeah,
he wants
you
it.
could
I
just
keep
try
saying he
and
has
kill
it. He hasn't
Krennic
used it.
here. Just double move to where
Yeah,
you can test both and kill Krennic. That's not terrible either.
yeah. I don't know what I
Oh,
want to
so
do.
starting off, he does kill a Death Trooper with a knife. That's pretty huge.
Yep, any models he's picking up is big. I don't really
Yeah.
want to shoot the Death Troopers.
No, I want to shoot the Death Troopers early with Cassian next round, ideally.
I just don't know if he's going to give you a shot with
That's possible. He might not, but
I think it's
he's already
especially
dumped
if it's
the Connie.
outstanding. If you set it up, you go first with them, or you just say I'm going to match and one step ahead them out of there and try to go last.
Oh, he's just dumping this
Yeah, he's
scout
gonna try
guy.
to kill the quad.
Try and make sure they're dead. Yeah.
I think they're the ones that haven't activated, right?
Yes, I believe that's correct.
Yeah.
Ends up
Man,
with
only
6,
six.
but
Doesn't
should
feel
kill him.
great. Should be open. Yeah,
Yeah.
accepted.
What? Clairvoyance. A clairvoyance.
Ah!
Uh,
Oh, he must have spent a cash in.
yeah. Oh, that
I
must
found
be.
it.
Oh, yeah, he would have killed Krennic. Oh, well. Definitely safer to kill the scouts. You're definitely
Yep.
picking somebody up there.
Yeah, the Krennic shot's interesting too because I don't even know if Krennic matters that much right now.
I mean, taking Compel off these Courage 1 guys back here is
Yep.
nice.
I think it's nice on
Um,
the snows, but that's about it.
you also deploy the garrison out of play.
Yep. But I don't know when he's gonna play it right. I'm still
Yeah, he
thinking I
might not
really just
end up
put
playing it.
Vader in. That's what I keep looking at is I want Vader implacable or Vader's might, regardless where this
You don't
round
have
ends up.
might because you've already played the
No, you played both
Thrawn
threes.
one.
Yeah, you're out of might.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep. Man, I'm gonna have to learn 3 new Empire units. Golly, guys, come on, AMG, stop making me learn new units and what they do.
Yeah, this is ridiculous. Go back to not releasing anything. It was easier to learn.
Everybody hates on that, but I am a huge fan of. Give me like 6 months to actually learn the meta. I'm a huge fan.
Keep it changing. I'm up for that. Chaos, max
I
chaos.
know, because then Wheelbike Greg comes out like, I haven't played this guy before. What's he do? And then I get
Yeah,
dolly whopped on stream.
get ran over. That is the thing with Wheelbike Greg. The first time you play him, you just get ran over.
You're
You
like,
gotta
I don't know
actually
what I'm
see it
doing.
once. Yeah,
I have no idea.
he does what?
You're telling me you can roll off ions too? This sucks.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I don't know. This is. I think the worst part is I think Cassian's going to have a hard time doing anything this round too. Um,
Yeah, yeah. You're not wrong.
he's going to like have to be in a spot that Vader will have a face up wherever he ends, and then if you're in a spot to do something next round, Vader just says bye bye.
I mean, you could. There's a world where you claim double run back with these blue rebel troopers that I could actually save you if you claim withdraw move, and then you force Vader to either activate or get shot by a couple things.
Yeah, yeah,
That
I like
probably
that.
saves his game, honestly, is if those rebels.
Yeah. I think that's a great call. I think they're out of range though. I think they'd have to withdraw, claim, move, um, which makes it harder. And also, if you do that, Vader can just throw you into your deployment zone. I think, depending on where you go, you're in danger going into deployment zone. Doggone it, Keanu. I know you're better at Legion than me. Stop rubbing it in the chat. I don't know. The first time I played Wheel Greg, I was the one running him over. Not impressed, lol. Some of us aren't good at Legion, Keanu. Let's see. We got them going. Vader pulling us into the fray. He's putting surges out. I think those are his Darkness Ascends, and now it's getting into the fray. I think he should have at least 2 more from Land Speeder and at least Bad Batch. Yeah, it looks like they're just measuring through the. If I withdraw a claim, where do I end up? Yeah, he's withdrawing probably to get in claim range as best he can. Yeah, I think you get in range. Ugh. Got to worry about the super snow as well. Yep, so he's claiming. Yep, get out of Dodge. Yeah, but this does mean Vader is potentially eating a fleet shot if he doesn't do anything. Gives Vader time to not worry about it now, but not the end of the world. We got a Krennic standby? Ooh, Krennic standby shot. Very nice. Krennic standby picks up one, and then they'll dodge move again for the other dodge. Yep, so they're out of the way. I don't think they're in range of a Vader move or a force push to put them in their deployment zone. It would be close, but I don't think they're in 13 of deployment at board edge. I think the bigger issue, yeah, these super snows are going to go and do some naughty things. Yeah, so the rebel troopers withdrew, claimed, moved.
Yeah. So I think what he's doing with this move is he's pulling Vader away from
Yeah,
this middle POI,
yep.
making him make a tough decision. He's kind of punting on the extra point from surface scan because he could, either a scatter or a push just guarantees he's not going to score the point.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to tell. I couldn't tell
Yeah.
exactly where Edge is because I am one of the dweebs
Yeah.
that is also on a Mac and everything's pink. But oh yeah, that is closer. I'm looking at the Edge table. He might already be in friendly already.
He
That
might
looks
already be
really
in.
close.
Yeah.
That would feel like a mistake. I think you want to force Vader to force fish you.
Yeah. Yeah. Totally.
Um,
All right. Let's see if this red snow can be a hero again.
ooh, they're
They're going
shooting
into. Oh, they're going to try and
officer.
suppress that guy. Take a wound.
Yeah.
The old officer boy. Not too shabby.
Yeah, he's suppressed now, which makes scoring hard. You're gonna have to roll
Yeah.
off. And now I'm curious. I don't know. I think I'm gonna obviously go to. I wonder if there's a spot where does Vader force the Bad Batch out of scoring? Does Vader go in? I don't
Yeah,
think I
Vader's
want
going to be a
Vader
very
eating.
interesting activation here.
I don't think I want him eating a full Cassian.
Yeah.
Just because
I mean, he's
that
going
is
to take a
a
rebel trooper first.
yeah. This is where it
And
starts to
they're
really
in the open.
where double
It's like,
spike, you start to feel really bad.
yeah, totally.
Not that you never don't feel bad about spikes, but yeah,
Yeah.
that's where this whole I'm going to be up on secondary gets. I don't think it's the end of the world. He has stuff that can claim it, but it suddenly makes it hard for him to bully like I think he needs to.
Yeah, if Vader goes down here and Bad Batch contests a scanner, that's basically the game saved right there. There, look at
So
a
yeah, I think
5.
this is where worst comes to worst. Vader is going to eat the shot. If it's bad, activate and hide in Bad Batch or something.
Yeah. And it's not great. It's 3.
3.
Puts him
Yeah, I think
about half. I
you
think he had
already
to
were just
activate.
not going to let Cassian go.
Yeah, right.
The Vibro Axe probably is in range of a charge, but I don't think you discharge because you want the Cassian option if he gives it to you.
Yeah.
I don't know. Does he have? I think Ewoks are still to go.
Yeah, Ewoks and Commander are still to go before you can
Yeah.
activate Cassian. So
So it gives Vader time. I
another
think
thing
maybe the
Vader can
commander
do
shoots. Yeah.
is if you just go kill this commander, that ordnance has a decent chance of panicking these two. Well,
Yep.
not Cassian. Cassian's cursed too, but this guy.
Yeah. I
But
don't
then you
even
still have
know.
Bad Batch contesting it, so that doesn't really matter.
Let's see, 'cause they're at 1. Man, I'm tempted to try to go move kill the rebel trooper after the officer goes, and then be over behind the shanty outside of Cassian line of sight.
All right, so we're taking a shot, but not scoring here. Yeah. We'll see how this shot goes.
Hmm. I think I see it. I don't know if he needs to. I wonder if you wait one more round and port
Yeah,
for you.
I really think
Ooh, yeah.
you
Going
either
into the train.
score or you don't do anything.
Yeah, because going into the
Letting the
train
Ewok.
next round, the rebel troopers can shoot you.
Yeah.
I think I see the idea of you pick up enough of them. I think I'd rather be
Yeah,
not in
if
the
this shot
train.
goes well, it's totally fine. But
Yeah,
I don't
the
think the
fact that
odds
that
are
area
great
is
that this
so
shot goes well.
close makes it scary. Because even if you go well, you're just gonna get a full 5 or
Yeah,
6
and
dice
it's
from.
not going well. 3 coming in. One's going to get blocked by low profile already. So
Yep.
you're looking at maximum 2 Ewok bodies down. That's not gonna be enough. And
Yeah. There's
then
one.
so that was
Yeah,
probably the
let's spin
cover
there.
roll, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So
Yep.
yeah, 1
It's fine.
Ewok.
Regardless,
That's fairly average, honestly.
that's just it's just not what you're looking
Yeah.
for. Um,
Yeah. No,
especially if
I
the
don't
ordnance
think
token
they're
is over there, I think
probably.
it's more interesting. But
Yeah, if the ordnance token's over there, that's totally fine for sure.
no, I can't do any of the measuring because I'm a spectator. Yeah, because they can just move and then shoot you back and score.
All right. Very interesting to see what this officer's going to do.
And I think he just uses his. Oh, if he can roll off, he can thermal detonator Vader. That'd be big.
That would be.
If he can't,
You wouldn't
it's
have to get in
still
melee there and still allow
yeah.
Cassian a chance.
At least force Vader to do something. Um, I don't think Nathan will let Vader get a Cassian shot, but
I don't think so either.
I think you're just trying to take advantage of like I'm putting wounds on you and you just can't. Um, but yeah, I don't know. Where's his other assets? We have it on Rebel Trooper Captain that's over by the officer.
Bad Batch has the other one.
A Bad Batch has the asset. Okay, so they're gonna be fine. Do you roll off? I don't think you rolled off.
Yeah, I don't think he's rallied yet.
Here's Rally.
He
Oh, he
does get
does.
it,
So he could
which
move
is
and
pretty
thermal.
huge.
That's big. That
Yeah.
is so big. I think that's range one. It looks range one, at least on overhead.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah, because if you put him at even 4, he's feeling bad. But
And you
five's big.
definitely think you
Oh no.
you thermal.
He has charge.
Ugh.
I think I see the reason you charge. Because he's not gonna let you do a Cassian shot anyway. I still want the threat of the Cassian shot to make him do stuff, I guess. And this forces the force push
Yeah.
burn if you want to go bully. And thermal shouldn't. I think that is melee as well. Yeah, the thermal would let you move in. If you can get backside to score into melee score, thermal detonator.
I don't even think he thermal though. With 2 aims, like the difference between 4 red and 1 red, 3 black is crazy.
Yeah. I'm just thinking I want the best damage output I can get.
Yeah. I mean, the odds of him surviving to use the thermal next round aren't super high, so you might as well burn him.
But no, you're right. He is good dice pool. I think either one's fine. But I'm just like, how I want the best opportunity to put 4 on the Vader right now and force him to save.
Yeah. If he takes another 2, Vader's in trouble.
Even 1, you're like, Bad Batch can put 3 on me. Even a Rebel Trooper Squad can put 3 on me, like we just saw. Obviously, Cassian can put 3 on me. And he hasn't played Implacable, so now you're denying, not literally fully denying, but making Implacable feel really bad. After we talked through, I do like going into melee to force the force push. Because I don't think there's really anything you can do short of killing Vader to turn off him scoring that Rebel Trooper Squad this round. And force push makes it harder for Vader to be safe and score.
Yeah, I think I agree.
Because if you just trade dropping tokens, I still think you're fine with that compared to where you were at start round.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, he's just gonna aid a dodge here. Aid a
Ooh.
couple dodges.
Huh.
I mean, that makes it decently likely they survive a swing.
Does he have Agile?
No, he's taking a dodge action.
Oh, I thought you said he's 8 and 2 dodges. I was like, he can't dodge twice.
Oh, yeah, true.
So that should be 1.
I forgot they had 2. Yeah, they should be at 3 right now. They're doing it right.
Yeah. I think they spent 1 on the standby. It doesn't matter. I think they show.
Well, they have nimble, so
Yeah. Oh, duh. That's what yeah. So that's 3. And now he's gonna move. I mean, I see it. I still really want to shoot Vader.
yeah,
Even if it's just my 2 white and a black.
yeah. I don't hate preserving this activation to go run and pick up a token next round, though.
Yep.
Especially since he's easier
Yeah.
to bubble, you know?
Yeah, I see. I see what you're saying. The upside is he dies. You just put the bubble on Bad Batch, and you're.
Yeah, but he's not going to die this round. He's going to die next round.
Yeah. Oh, I'd say for I'm just saying for if he dies regardless. I see what you're looking at there. Because the upside is if he dies this round, there is an ordnance coming down, which might panic somebody. So. Huh. Now this Vader one gets really interesting. Because he's got Ewoks, and then Vader has to go if he doesn't want to get Cassian.
Yeah.
I think they're
These
moving
snows
over
are
to
going
get
to
a
try and take
shot.
out the Rebels.
And then that frees Vader up to kind of do whatever he wants to do. Within half range of wherever it drops it. Man, I almost wonder if you just go on a Bad Batch and swing. Yeah, I don't know. I'm still looking over. I see the idea of the dodge. You get him another dodge to move, but with the full snow and Vader, I think they're just gonna die anyway. And that snow should get a Thrawn aim too. So you're looking at bajillion white dice.
Yeah, I think the only thing you do is force the snows into him, which is
Yeah.
not too much of a price for Nathan to play at this point. He's got enough dice to take out that land speeder eventually, anyways.
Yep, 100%. And land speeder being broken means that like, yeah, well, I'm not that worried. If he wants to score, he's gonna have to probably double move.
Yeah, totally.
Only 4, but that'll clear the dodges.
And they have a ton of aims.
Yep. They have one from them and then one from. Oh yeah, because he gave them the 2 aims, so they have 3 aims to use. Yuck.
I think only 2. One from Strategize and one from Exemplar.
Oh, okay. I thought he had a second aim from somebody, but no, the officer's dead. So yeah, it's just 1. Yep. So 2 there. That's still gross. He's gonna spend the dodges. Yeah, and even if they survive, Vader can just. I'm surprised Nathan didn't bring choke. Nathan's a big choke guy. Yep, that's brutal.
I wondered. Oh, are they alive? No, they're not alive, are they?
No, he's just putting the token down.
Yeah.
Huh. I think he just put it.
I don't think
wherever.
Cassian's gonna be able to get rid of this.
Yeah, as long as you're outside of 2.5 range of Cassian. The downside is I really want Vader to score it right now.
Yeah. I think you can afford to wait and let Thrawn go get it though.
Yeah. Yep. Downside is if he just double moves Cassian and then Cassian goes and scores, it gets hard. Like you have a lot of dice, but it's hard to kill him. You probably can panic him at least then at that point. I know you'll just go milk Earth.
You will not be panicking.
I will not panic him. Yeah, he's going with Thrawn next, or whatever, Cassian next. So. Or Ewoks, excuse me, next, and then Cassian.
Yeah. I think Cassian has to go.
Yeah. So Vader should go next. We'll see. I think Vader has to go next. Do we have any other?
Vader has to go next. There's no way.
I haven't had any other tests. Yeah, so he'll move into barely score, and then
that'll be it. Courage 1.
Did he roll? Yeah, he didn't roll it off. So that worked out. If you rolled it off, it would have been a lot scarier. I still am a little nervous about the
It'll work out if he doesn't get wrecked by the rebel troopers at the start of the next round.
Yeah, and I almost want, like, if there's a way that he can get them in order, I think about it.
All right.
If you play
pushing a Bad Batch.
Yeah.
So he's just pushing Bad Batch to where he can contest with Vader this round. And
yep. And it pulls them out of middle contests. I don't think it super matters, but
no, it won't matter. But
yeah. I wonder. No, I don't think there's. I was like, I wonder if there's a way you could get them so far away from both points, but it doesn't super matter either way. You have 3.
Yeah, you are way winning this one, no matter what.
It is only 3-2 on this side right now.
It's true. Cassian actually might be able to tie that up.
It's a haul, but yeah, that's what I'm thinking. If you could get them out in the double move swing and still contest,
it's 4-2, right? Because you got Krennic in here too.
Oh, I didn't see Krennic. Yep. Yeah. Krennic's still alive. He is underneath there. So yeah, it's less important. Yep, and Vader will just move in and swing away. Probably aim move.
Oh, he's got a saber throw. Kill that thing. Interesting.
Yeah, I don't hate it. I think I'd rather try to kill Wrecker, but I don't hate it.
Yeah.
Only spending one surge. Oh, yes, okay. Only light cover. That was big.
He had a
No,
crit.
I didn't. Oh, he had a crit. That's what it was. That's what it was. There we go. So he was basically dead unless he full blocked.
Just trying to move out of Cassian range. It's kind of
Yep.
a very good job by Nathan here avoiding Cassian. Like this is going to be
Mhm.
turn 3 and 0 Cassian shots.
Yeah, I think Cassian's going to have to move into a spot where he gets lit up if he wants to have a shot,
Yep.
especially with Thrawn and Krennic and all of your goodies. You don't have command control, which is a bummer for some of your Krennic tricks, but you probably have a Vader one left. Even just playing deploy the garrison right now, if Cassian were to go particularly aggressive, probably is enough. But I don't know. Do you go implacable here if you have it? Other two you already dropped, so you probably have implacable and deploy the garrison at this point.
Yes, that'd be my guess.
Yeah, now Cass has just got to do his best to get in there to claim.
Yeah, not going to happen to claim, but could shoot just Cassian at the snows if you wanted to.
Yeah,
Use
I
the
don't hate
roosters.
that. If you're in range of Krennic anyway, you probably just you're gonna kill him probably with the white and red dice, and then Cassian can go.
Oh, he might have line of sight on Krennic.
Yeah, I think he's got Krennic, but I don't even hate that other idea.
If he goes out just a little bit more, I think he has line of sight on Krennic. Yep, there he goes. They didn't have range anymore. Yes, somewhere in between those, he's got it. There he goes. Bye, Krennic.
This
Bye, deploy the
man,
garrison.
but this leads you. Yeah, you should be. Yeah, you're into everything else, so you're fine. You're fine. I don't. Is he scoring his POI? Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
think
his
he's
rebel
scoring.
guys are
Yeah.
going to score him.
Okay, he's
He's
got
not
that
going to be
one.
scoring it. Yeah.
Downside would be, and you don't have enough to spike because they don't have any suppression, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, if you could have got one on them, a spike on Ordnance would at least turn that scoring off.
That's true.
But don't have one, so it don't matter. Yeah, this is hard now because Vader, I mean, he can eat a bad batch punch. I don't think he wants to eat a bad batch punch.
Especially not if you want to take a wound for implacable.
Yeah, so then you're probably playing DT deploy the garrison if Krennic's alive. If not, you go standing.
I think it's a pretty long shot that Krennic lives, but we will see.
And if Krennic's dead, yeah, standing's not the end of the world because you probably get a one step ahead move and you can rearrange to avoid Cassian chaos.
We'll
8 Pierce 1 probably does it, especially
see
with
what
4
his cover
crits.
looks like. Cover's
Oh,
so it's 6 Pierce 1, so it's within. Krennic
it's not
should survive,
the
but it's close.
looking for.
Dave needs 5 blanks here. Nope, perfect average. So 5 wins.
Yep, that was big.
So that lets him put a standby on the Death Troopers. So if Cassian wants to move up and
Yep.
hit him, he can take a shot back first.
I almost wonder if it's deploy the garrison. I don't think you want to just waste them into Krennic, but I don't know. Hey,
No.
maybe you just put it on the Death Troopers, and then even if they don't go,
You,
you
you
just go
just
with
you
the
just
Death
have to strip
Troopers.
it with the rebels first, and then you
Yeah,
go
but then
with
you just go. I think you just
Cassian.
go with the Rebel Troopers anyway, or
Mhm.
the Death Troopers anyway, and just go shoot.
Sure, that
Hopefully,
could also be.
yeah,
I mean, you get another aim from ready, so
yeah. You're just getting a lot of aims,
yeah.
and
All
I
right,
don't
so end
know.
of this round, it's going to be 5 points for Nathan, and then 3 points
Yep,
for Dave, bringing the total up to 7-6, I believe,
yep,
in Nathan's favor.
yeah. This is Vader on these wounds is interesting. I think there's. I don't feel great about it, but there's an out. There is a big out,
Yes.
especially with Bad Batch as a token. Man, yeah, the scouts are suddenly a really big deal over on that
Mhm.
Vader.
Extra
What do we
suppression,
think,
not going to
chat?
do anything.
What do we think, chat? What are we feeling? I think we're leaning. Nathan's still probably in a good spot. Obviously has the lead. Um, obviously has been bullying the secondary.
If I had to put a number to it, I'd put it like 80%, Nathan.
Yeah, I think it's
Like there,
80-ish. Yeah, it's slanting Nathan. I think the Vader one has me worried because one bad Vader roll and things get really weird. Um, it will be very hard for Dave to score the 2 point secondary. But Nathan's already had his big secondary turn and he's only up one.
Mhm.
And I don't see a really obvious way that Nathan scores middle
No,
unless Vader
no. I
is.
think he's going to continue to lose primary for another round at least.
Yeah, so you're just trying to bowl, and it's hard. He should be going last. Yeah. Yeah, here's the
Ooh,
VP. The VP's. Oh, no deploy the
Empire does
garrison. So
not
going with that.
tolerate failure.
Which
No, he
makes
probably
sense.
doesn't
He
have to
already
play the
said.
garrison
Yeah, he
then.
doesn't have DTG.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I forgot about
Because
this
he's
card.
being cool and bringing their fun cards.
Yeah,
I
nerd.
don't know who I
I love
give
the
the
art for
aims
this card, by
to.
the way.
Oh, it's awesome.
Yeah,
Who's the easy VP to score?
there
The
really isn't
officer's hard
one.
to score because he's out of line of sight. I don't see it. Maybe I don't see a good way to shoot the officer. Uh, I don't know. I would have probably liked this round 5
Yeah, same.
just to give you a round of cleaning up some of these core or bad batch. If you play backable, and even if it's just one swing, or depending on what bad batch does to you, 2 swings into bad batch and 2 force push opportunities to make sure it's harder for them to score. That is his problem, right? If Cassian goes and picks up the asset, Vader with the face up can just throw them into the deployment
Yeah,
zone.
yep. I honestly think you just ignore the asset at this point and just try and stop their asset
Yep, I think you got
at some point.
to find a way to kill Vader.
Yeah, yeah.
But with force pushing into face up, that gets like you have one shot. You have whatever.
Yeah.
Bad batch isn't a bad shot, but you have a bad batch shot to do it.
Realistically, you've got to kill him next round.
Yep.
And that's got to be enough.
Yeah, because I think you're right. Dave's not going to keep up on secondary, and wasting actions trying to keep up on secondary is going to be a problem. So he's got to find a way to bump Nathan off of the secondary one round and then tie it up and figure out how to win there.
Yeah. If we do a quick
Which is
activation count here, we've
that'll be
got
hard.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rebels, 6 rebels, because there's an officer here.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Versus
Yeah, I got
1,
6 rebels.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 Empire.
That's
So
honestly the hardest part for Dave right now is even if he kills Vader, he doesn't have a good way to.
He doesn't have the bods to stick around.
Yeah, and all right, you kill him, and you got a snow, a death, another snow. The deaths will be hard to one shot. The snow's probably one shot from Cassian.
Yeah, if you can get the deaths in the open, I think you could kill him in one shot.
I kind of want to move that middle POI away now.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about moving it towards me. You're still down quite a bit of activations, and he has push on that side of the board. Bad combination of things.
Yeah, I think when at least on Dave's side, I'm just assuming I have to kill Vader.
True.
Like if I don't kill Vader, it doesn't matter. So I'm presuming I kill Vader. Not because it's particularly mathematically likely, but that's if I don't do it, I don't win anyway.
You're just not gonna win, right?
Man, I guess I can see what he's thinking. The triple aim Death Trooper shot from the card into Rebel Troopers isn't an insane one shot with no dodges yet.
Yeah, but if you don't get it, now you're very one-shottable.
But for the stream, I could see the argument for that.
I could see it, yeah.
Because you're rolling what?
I just don't see the upside unless you're shooting into a commander.
Yep. And I don't think he can see the commander. Maybe he could get to where Krennic is, and Krennic probably sees that commander. So he could get in the line of Krennic and shoot the commander.
Yeah, that would be
I think the conga line of Krennic sees the commander.
That's probably what he's actually going for.
Oh man, that is like so tight. I don't know if he can see it. It's super. I think the slant gives him a sliver, and he can conga line, but I'm not sure.
That is quite close. Get it kind of up in here. Very tight. Kind of see.
Yeah, Keanu brings up Nathan's in a good spot for bowling secondary. I think we're on the same page. I just don't think Nathan or Dave even tries to score the secondary anymore. Anything he does on the secondary is going to be activations that probably need to go towards even a backs and winning the primary.
He's just got to kill Vader with Bad Batch and then contest.
Yep. The hard part is you kill Vader Bad Batch. You're just going to move in with somebody else, though. You got Snows, you got Deaths, you got all these guys that can do it.
Yeah.
I think that gives him line of sight onto the commander. It looks like with the slant of the building, you can see the commander.
Yeah, I'd have to agree.
So now you're triple aim death shot into that 2 wound on the commander?
That's a wound on the commander.
Oh, a wound. Oof. That gets harder.
Do 5 damage.
It gets harder.
Into heavy cover.
It is cooler. I'm glad he's doing it because it's cool.
Yeah.
Because you're looking at what, 10 dice? 12 dice, excuse me.
Yeah, 12, I think. Because you only lost 1 guy.
Yeah. 12 with 3 aims is a lot.
It's a lot.
I know, Captain. 24, assuming you're using 4 on every reroll. So, and if you score the VP, that is really big.
That is, almost backbreaking.
And you take away the courage bubble this round, which is also really big for at least the teal guys. Even though I don't know if he has the shots to panic them, but even the threat of the panic makes it hard.
Yes. Yep.
Well, here we go. Will they tolerate failure? We'll see. Yeah, because you're basically saying I want the VP.
It's just will they fail, right?
Yeah.
They've said they won't tolerate it. It's just we're figuring out.
I think the other side, underrated part of this is the Cassian fleets really want to charge the Death Troopers now.
True.
And so you're like, when it's almost equal of like, man, do I try to go after Vader and token stuff or this?
It's a good start.
Yep. That is, it gets in with a black blank is initially a good use of at least one aim. Yep. Now
Oh
you
yeah,
got
3
two
aim.
two tries left.
Or two tries. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, he
Well,
full boated. Didn't even need all
you
of them.
got the boat. Now it comes down to the saves.
9 for cover. Yeah, this is
All
gonna be
right.
tough. That's
Yeah.
10.
10. He needs over 50 on this
Yeah.
save.
Nope.
Almost got it.
That'll do it. That
Almost
was
got it.
tempting fate.
Yeah.
Ugh.
But the Death Troopers did not fail.
Man,
So
this,
that's a
this is gonna
VP.
get me to run. This is gonna get me to run Boba Den again. Doggone it.
They can't use the card though.
No, but you can use it with other stuff, and suddenly you have 3 VPs in play.
But some of them are the same. They're overlapping, right?
Yeah, sure they're overlapping, but it gives you more opportunities for VPs, is all I'm saying. There's always that one you're like, man, if Boba can kill this guy, that'd be big, and Boba gets him close.
Yeah.
Now
Yeah,
I
they
can
go
claim it
well.
elsewhere, or vice versa.
Yeah, no, I hear what you're saying. I think it's just especially insane with the double shoot card.
Yep.
You can play both at the same time. It's like, well, I didn't get it, so I'm gonna
Or
try again
Tarkin,
for the
even if you don't
VP.
want to, even if I don't want to bring
Yeah,
the double card, a Tarkin shot. It's just the opportunities for VPs are in it. Maybe opens up
yeah,
not bringing Boba Din, just one of them, probably Din. Even though Boba helps cover a lot of flaws that Thrawn also helps, and you can get away with Boba. I think you can get away with Boba Thrawn, but we'll see. But why would you do that
that's
when
the
Vader's in
fewest
school?
amount of Vader cards a Vader list has ever played. He's played Darkness Ascent, and that's it.
Yeah, we think he has Implacable in his hand,
Yeah,
which I don't hate. His 2 pips aren't. Yeah, unless you're building around his 2 pips, you don't really need either of them.
no,
Vader's Might is really good. Maybe he brings Vader's Might even. I don't think you do that, but in the current meta, I think you really want Vader's Might.
yeah. I think it's hard to give up Implacable with push. Double
I
push is
totally
kind
agree.
of
If you bring
huge.
the 40 points, I don't think he
Yeah,
couldn't bring it, but I'm just thinking out loud here. Yeah, I
yeah,
think
yeah.
the other one, Master of Evil, is really good. I think I like I Want You to Know Failure with some of the shots he has, but I don't know. It's really interesting for Empire right now. There's a lot of decisions in Command Hand right now that are just not a thing before.
Right. I guess that's what comes with getting like 6 new viable command cards does. I don't know.
Right,
Weird.
right. And I think they also help bring in whatever the Empire 3 pip is, the aim card.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah, yeah.
where you suddenly have more aims on the table to borrow,
Right. So
trigger
now,
aims. Yeah.
yeah.
All right, here's bad bet. So it is 8-6. The score says 7. It is 8-6 after that VP. I think
Actually,
they
it
can have.
doesn't score until the end phase.
Oh, end of round. Excuse me. So it is 7-6. It
Yes.
will
So
be 8-6. Um. Oh, okay. That was just a knife. I was like, that's the first roll. No, it's just a knife. Um. Yeah, I think he just kind of needs to kill Vader.
yeah.
Yeah. So being up 2. Yeah,
Gotta get
that's
the
just.
scanner. Extra scanner VPs at this
Yeah.
point.
Or at least make him waste
Just have
actions
to have it.
claiming the scanner. Yeah. Based him wake with snows doesn't even matter. But make him think about it, make him get weird with it. Man, the commander going down is big too. He didn't even I think looking back, thermal detonator is one we might want back. Putting a couple
Yeah.
more wins on Vader. Yep. Yep. With an aim, let's see it. The aim will reroll 2 red at least. Yeah. 5. I think you got to spend the surges.
Yeah, you have to at this point.
So you're hoping for, I mean, 2 blank. You guys got to hope for a lot of blanks.
Yeah.
Eh.
2 wounds. It's
Is
not
it
terrible.
5? But now
But
that you're activated, he can
yeah,
just kind of play with you. He can move, saber throw, move back into you.
yeah.
Yeah, having a black blank, it really feels bad there. Yeah, I mean, at this point, Nathan can just score his 2 points and call it good.
Yeah. But I do think he will be able to stop. Yeah, I think he will be able to do more than that, though.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm just thinking
Yeah.
bare minimum. I'm doing
Yeah.
nothing interesting with Vader. I'm
Yeah.
just uh, bare minimum. I score the 2 points the next 2 rounds. We get out of here, and I'm probably scoring 3 this round. 2 POIs in my secondary. Yeah, Krennic wants to stay alive. He's just gonna run in, shoot, move. Yep. Yep.
Makes sense.
How do we feel about the old Pierce pistols being better dice, no Pierce?
I think
I know
it's
it's an
fine.
old
I
old
think
question.
limiting range pierces is cool, and not being shackled to this guy only has 1 gun, so he's got to have 2 dice.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
it's good. Start to see more stuff like I don't know if this is the best example, but Operative Luke or Commander Luke having 4 dice pistols,
Yeah.
stuff like that.
Yeah. Yeah. No, 100%. And with the cover change, I think that it works out to be kind of similar average damages, but
Right,
with more
right.
variety. Yeah. Ugh, this is losing 3 here, isn't it? I mean, he's already in a really bad spot. He just needs all the dice he can get.
Yeah. So I think they're saying he's out of cover here.
Yeah,
Or
I
that,
think that's what they're looking for. I think he's definitely got the far conga line out of cover. If they
yeah,
asked us, I'd say it's probably the back 1 or 2 as well. So I'd probably lean no cover. Nope.
but she'll take a wound, so not a big deal.
All right. So now, if he can pull a core, doesn't super matter. I really think he needs to deal with those scout troopers because that is a large part of my get out of jail card. Is those scout troopers don't do naughty things to my Ewoks.
Yeah, no, I completely agree. That needs to be priority number 1.
And if you
Is
need a,
killing scout troopers.
and if there's a snow trooper shot that hurts some rebel troopers, so be it. Did he flip? I don't know if he flipped.
Yeah, he did flip. Yeah,
Oh, he did flip. I think he would flip. I guess. I see what he's doing here. You want to do the damage before more damage happens, but I don't think
yeah.
the
I
snow.
guess
I don't think the super snow can see
you
me
got to kill
anyway.
scouts though on the back side, and I think you wanted to. You need to win this point. That is
Yeah.
so. I think you wanted to leave your options open for a split fire potentially,
hmm
just in case you need it.
Now you kind of need to one shot them so you can move again.
Well, I don't know if he's actually getting into melee. I think he's gonna take a shot here.
Oh, I guess.
Because if you get into melee, you have a chance of pulling Callus on that point, which is not really ideal.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I agree. I'm just saying if I'm going anyway, it's under the impression that I'm going to kill these guys.
Right, right.
Right. Yeah, in a round 2 play, obviously I'm not moving in because I don't snap them into scoring, but they need to die if I'm going to go now anyway. That's the other
Yeah,
thing.
so what?
They're stuck there. I don't need to kill them. They're going to be there.
Yeah, yeah,
Maybe he's setting up a split fire. I'd imagine he's going to try to kill the snows. I guess.
yeah. What do you put the shotgun and the Cassian and the Ghost into the snows and then everything else in there? Or do you
I
just?
really want the Pierce into the other guys though. I don't know.
I don't know. The Pearson to the guys that need to die, I think makes
Oh,
a
100%.
lot of
Yeah.
sense.
I'm just
But
saying if I'm split firing though, man, like what is
yeah,
that? 10 white, 15 white dice doesn't feel awesome into Surging Reds.
no, you're right.
Oh, he's gonna put. It looks like he's putting all the dice into. Oh, he's putting everything. That looks like everything into Snow Troopers.
Oh, well, he didn't roll too great, so maybe
Feels
it's
better,
a good thing he
right?
did.
Looks like 5 into Snows. All right, so I see what he's doing here. He wants to kill the Snows. Downside is he is open to a shot from the Super Snows now, and potentially with a forward kill here, a lot of damage if they spike. And they died. So he went there to clean up, limit what can shoot him. He still has a Vader to go, still has a Super Snow to go.
Yeah, Vader can't use the push. Honestly, if Vader goes anywhere, he kind of risks giving up the token.
Wait, why can't Vader use push here?
He can't use push to push Cassian off. He can use push to.
Oh, I see. Yeah. No, I'm
Well, I
even
guess he
thinking.
could
I think
withdraw.
you could
But
push. He could push Bad Batch out of scoring any point. So
yes, probably. So
and then just double move into fleets after snowtroopers go. Yeah, because Thrawn's going to go put a name on himself and then strategize on him and Snows. It's best guess.
he might strategize on Vader and Snows. Honestly, I don't know what putting the order on himself does. Really.
Oh yeah, it's fair. Yeah, I'm thinking the double aim on Snows, but yeah, giving Vader a name isn't bad either.
Well, you could do both, right? You could do the Snows and Vader.
Yeah. Now I'm thinking of the. Oh yeah, because the second aim it doesn't. You don't have any way unless Vader wants to swing in a Bad Batch, and even then I don't know if he can see you. Yeah, see this is what Trent's better Legion than me. Everybody, let's see. I like that. I
I've
like that.
used strategize too for so long that
Yeah. I'm curious here. So TTS and real life Legion, there's a lot of similarities. Do you feel like the table awareness on TTS is a different skill than table awareness in real life?
yeah, just because the way you measure stuff, you could be a lot more discreet about what you're measuring.
Yeah, the discrete, and then I always run into this as on that one where it's like in real life I would see there's no line of sight into what I want to use, and you're like in TTS like, oh, there might be line of sight. I don't know what it is. The familiarity with what I'm looking at. I always struggle with
Yeah, no,
TTS.
it's definitely different. A lot of like the flow of the game stuff transfers though, so I think
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
good enough to
activation order,
practice.
all the things. It's
Yeah,
great to practice with.
yeah,
Tempo, evaluating things, getting to see like, does this unit function how I want it to function? That's a big role.
four
Yeah,
hits, not
4.
bad.
Even if it picks up a couple, that's bad for those scouts. Yeah, this
So I
puts
don't think that's
the
gonna
Ewoks
count
in the
because
spot.
that's light cover. Yeah, so
Yeah, this is tough.
yeah,
Yeah,
pick up two. Yeah,
who can draw this special forces first?
yeah,
I don't think it super matters, but yeah, that's unlucky at least for, or not unlucky. That's it's still important, I think, for Nathan.
yeah. Dead snow.
And yeah, if the
There's
super
a
snows
scout.
can see this SX is as you pull again. Yeah. Let's see. I don't even hate that. I don't hate super snows shooting into the SXs that haven't activated before they get their dodges yet.
Yeah, that's not too bad either.
I think I like the scouts more. Just keeping them alive.
Yeah, totally. Put a suppression on the slingers so that they can't
Yep.
move and shoot potentially. That's not legal.
What did I miss here? What's this Nathan cheating?
He went with the scouts like we were anticipating,
Ah,
and he's just gonna move shoot,
yeah, you never know with
try and put a suppression on.
those winter moon guys. Never
I know,
know.
right? Yeah, they standing on POIs all over the place. Ridiculous.
Yeah, Keanu brings up TTS is a really good practice tool. I do agree. The enjoyment side, I think TTS is super useful. It does not beat actually playing in real life by any means.
No,
The clickety
no.
clack of my dice,
Just being face to face with somebody.
100%. It's
Yeah.
weird because like a lot of it is, yeah, I want to get the reps and the practice to have a better in person like face to face game with you, but also it is nowhere near as fun. Shout out all the
I still
guys
like
that
it quite a
stream
bit.
out there. Yeah,
But
it's so
yes.
useful. I like playing against guys that are very good at Legion, so I can claim their successes when they do well in Legion. That's the real play. Find your buddies that are like,
There you
oh,
go.
they're going to go far.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, when I was playing Austin Miller 3 summers ago, that's why he got good, guys, not because of Austin's hard work and practice.
Yeah, yeah. Hard work and practice. You mean what I taught him?
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
what you're talking
Yeah,
about.
yeah.
Yeah,
Trent
yeah.
playing Sab Vaps aggressive. He learned it all from me.
It's true. You did teach me some
I got
stuff about
smoked in that
it.
game, so it doesn't matter. But it's
Yeah.
seriously all me. It's not him.
Yeah, yeah.
Vaps, what a time. No, I need to play Trent again. That's the problem. That's why I'm bad at Legion now. I haven't had my reps again. I just lose to Thomas now instead of other people. So let's
So he did
see.
go for the thing. Um,
Yeah,
I mean, they just get pushed, right? It's not.
yeah. Like I don't think it matters that much. Like I think he wants to kill stuff is the problem. Right? Like the scouts can
Yeah,
shoot him. Uh, Shooting Death Troopers probably feels worth it. Like this is the problem is, and I don't think this is Dave making a bad decision as much as there's just not a lot of good decisions right
right. He
now.
just doesn't have material left to make a good decision. There's
Um,
just not
you
one
just
left
kind of need
on the board.
dice like super spiking. That's why I think we're
Yeah,
talking about the split fire to the death. You just need to like get lucky and kill stuff.
yeah,
Um, it's just something I think they've talked about this on Winter Moon. Back when I was nice and actually wrote on my blog, talked about this of knowing the tempo of where you're at. Of I think Dave's making really good moves, but when you're down two VPs like this, you really need to be making bad moves that give you the like upside for
that
kills.
worked. Right,
Yeah.
right, exactly.
Um, you're a spot you really need to like um, change what the game is angling towards right now. And Dave knows this. I
Yeah,
don't think Dave is saying, "Oh, I'm going to win until out of it."
yeah.
It's just there's not a good, okay, maybe Vader doesn't force push me. Maybe he stayed out of range one. I'm not entirely sure. If he's out of range one, that's a big change. Because
Yeah, fair.
it would force Vader not to swing or to force push. But you're just trying to
Yeah.
claw yourself out as best you
And then
can.
with the slingers not rallying over here, that's going to tie down that point. So it's very much over now, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
Even if you do get this swing here and you get a 3-point swing, like you're scoring 1 point this time. You're just not in a spot where you're going to be able to do anything.
Yeah, I'm trying to even looking through like so best case scenario. I don't see a way that he doesn't.
Best case, I think you because you just have to worry about these snowtroopers picking up the token.
Yeah,
Because even if you kill Vader, top of the round, the snowtroopers can pick up the token. Anybody else
it's
you can kind of deal with picking up the
yeah,
token, but since the snowtroopers are still here, it's like
yeah. Because best case scenario, I don't think you're necessarily even in a spot to force this. Yeah, because he has 2 scoring now. He's being down 2 is big. That VP really changed the math on Dave,
mhm.
which is cool and good because Empire's awesome.
False. Empire. It's not the best. CIS is the best, and you should learn that.
Yeah, I actually really enjoy playing CIS too. I am bummed experimental choice is just in not a good spot, but
Yeah,
it was in such a
yeah.
good spot that it's okay. We're paying our dues.
Yeah. I wish Kraken B2s could take the tokens, the little
Yeah,
surges,
yeah. No, that would be.
because I wouldn't screw around with that a little bit, but
I even don't. It's just that the stuff that's really good brings counters that are really good counters against you,
right.
and I don't think its upside is as high as some of them. But the snows are
No,
so
it's
fun that it's sometimes like I'll bring it anyway.
yeah. I totally agree.
Um, it is, yeah. It's that weird spot where it was really good, so everybody's thought about it,
Yeah,
but it's
yeah.
not. So you don't even get
It's,
the element of surprise where you're like, oh, I haven't thought about how do I deal with this.
exactly. Yeah. Man,
Yeah, shoot.
the one snowtrooper spike coming against Han really kind of sucks.
Yeah. Yep. They do have plenty of aims, but yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah, even here, this is still a lot for them to deal with Vader still to come.
Oh, 2 more crits.
Man, 5 crits. Ugh.
He's got another aim. Oh my goodness.
Somebody asked how Thrawn's doing. I think this is going to be the Thrawn effect where people will be like, oh, there's no splashy Thrawn plays per se. The 2 pip's pretty splashy, but just like the
Yeah.
amount of tokens you can put out is such a game changer. Even the dodges, we talked about that earlier. Just having access to dodges is so big.
Yeah. Well, these guys are gonna live, so it's gonna force Vader to push him if he wants to
I think he just force
stop.
pushes and die kills them, and then
Yeah.
I don't know. I take it back. He's going to be smart and just say, "I win regardless."
Yeah.
And Vader leaving Bad Batch. I don't know. I really maybe I don't know. There's not Bad Batch could kill me next round, so maybe I force push Bad Batch back and move my token further away.
That could be a thing.
Oh,
Yeah, he's
speaking
gonna
of,
push Bad Batch into Krennic. That makes sense.
yep. Put everything in Krennic and then go into Bad Batch again. They're already in Krennic, so it doesn't matter. Now he's gonna go kill him. Yep.
Yeah, he's gonna kill these
So that
guys.
takes away a point. He'll score 3. I wonder if there's a way he can end up scoring. Yeah, and then he can move in and score, and that puts. I think that might end the game here.
Oh, he did the. He got the 2 aims from the card. He killed 2
Yeah.
of the snow troopers because he didn't end up killing them.
Oh, we took the
That's
there
right.
we go. That's what it was.
Yeah. The Empire did not tolerate his failure.
Which is probably fine. In that sense, you're like, yeah, I will
Yeah,
give
alright.
you 2 snowtrooper bodies for more spike options.
These guys probably aren't gonna die, so I'm trading, 2 white dice next round for 6 white dice this round. Okay, I'll do that.
The real question is, maybe Chad is on because I haven't gone through the forums this week. Do we have an answer? Does that count as a cunning card for Thrawn?
Oh, that's a good question.
Yeah, this is gonna be a dead squad.
Yep. Oh, Vader's coming with him.
See ya. Yeah, and I think he can drop that. It doesn't matter where the token goes at this point. He can then move in and get to 2 contests to turn off a contest or a point for. Yeah, I think it'll be 11. I don't think he can get to 12.
Yeah, they're calling it here.
Yeah,
That just makes sense. Well, are they calling it or are they just do they get it though?
yeah.
Oh,
I think they're saying 11-7. They're going to
Yeah.
score it now. He gets 3.
Yeah.
I think it's 11 to because it's he ties 2 of
Yeah.
the points. Nathan scores 2 points. I know it's
Nathan
not
scores
character specific,
3
Keanu, but it has the same
bonus.
subtitle.
Yeah.
That's what I'm wondering. But yeah, it'll be 11-7. Sorry for.
I mean, I would argue it is character specific, right?
I know it's a subtitle.
But,
That's what I mean. This is the question.
Yeah.
But all right, what do we think? I think Dave did a really good job keeping it a game. He was in a bad spot after deployment.
Yeah.
I think Dave did a lot of the right things he needed to do.
Yeah, it was just hard after that initial exchange to be able to claw back. And I think Nathan did a good job keeping the pressure on with that super snow was very scary with all those aims.
Yeah, no, it's the amount of aims you get now. Like T21 supers, I think we're already pretty well agreed these are good. But I think this opens up, especially super snows, with the amount of aims you can get.
Yeah.
Super shores, I think we both agree are coming. But yeah, it was nice to see Thrawn stuff. I think Thrawn's scary. The Death Troopers are gross.
Death Troopers were gross.
We have folks joining here. We got Dave hopping in.
We got
Dave and Nathan hopping in.
Hello. Am I doubled up? I probably am doubled up. Hold on. Okay.
What's up, guys? You there?
We got you loud and clear. Chat, can you hear?
Yeah, can you hear the 4 of us, chat? Sorry. I might be a little delayed on the stream because I'm talking into a different Discord that's hearing me. So there could be some delay.
But no, that was a fun game to watch, gentlemen. Thank you.
Yeah, I have some thoughts.
What are the thoughts?
Well,
yeah, we'd love to hear them.
I mean, I overplayed the shit out of Han. Like he's so incredibly squishy, like much squishier than I had believed him to be. But it's also tough, though. It's also tough. Like I will say, the economy that's possible in Nathan's list is very high.
Yeah,
and especially because aim economy is such that targeting scopes is very cheap, and if you're having that many aims, making them 50% more effective across your whole army seems like a very good idea.
Yes. Yep.
Or at least on a few units, anyway, like the super squad.
Yeah, on the ones that have enough dice to consistently roll 3, it is very
like
scary.
super squad, like snow supers. Yeah.
I think we thought the Han play was We actually, in our mind, I think you put him in the right spot
Yeah.
to cause the
Yeah.
threat.
He needed to mess around with whatever was going on this point. Like, I think he was in the right spot strategically. He just got waxed by an opportunistic attack with a lot of aims backing it.
Yep.
I was a little interested on why you didn't play the 1-pip turn 2.
Oh yeah, I didn't really have a good plan to get him in there, and because I keep forgetting that Snow's got changed to white in melee, which means their melee isn't that amazing. But even so, they're still surging white with the Thrawn backup, so they're not actually that much less effective in melee than they would be at range.
Right, but I don't think they could have got there because they have steady, not relentless.
Yeah, they don't have steady, not
You
relentless.
had to
Yeah,
burn
that's
March
fair.
to get charge. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I
guess
would.
in my head, I'm thinking I play change of plans or whatever on 3 and then do the double thing on 4, but I don't know. It may be too long to wait to get value
I
out of the
assumed
double
you were
act.
going to do change of plans on 3, so I did not play the card that I was wanting to play.
Yeah.
That
But
was kind of what I was expecting too, was change of plans into the 1-pip.
Yeah, into the 1. Yeah.
But in fairness, I know maybe you didn't play the 1-pip, but I did not end up playing the card that I would have preferred to play. So
You didn't play
do something.
Implacable? Is that what you're holding? We were curious.
No, I was actually going to play the Thrawn 1-pip, and I was going to do it
Mm.
on Cassian.
Yep. Yep.
Which what I ended
Yeah.
up doing like a round later, but it would have been a lot better that round because I had
Yeah.
several things that could have just round 2 would have been beautiful on Cassian, and that's what I was building towards because if Cassian goes first, like he can't shoot anything. He had nothing that he could reach to shoot that round.
Yeah.
So he presumably wouldn't want to do that. But then if he goes last, I had those 2 scouts, I
Yep.
had snow troopers, I had death troopers. I could have just lit Cassian up if he were to move out into the middle.
Totally.
So round 2, that's what I was hoping to do. I was like, awesome, Thrawn 1-pip, I'll get priority, clean up a land speeder, put Cassian into a super weird position so he can't leverage Cassian's threat range to block me off the middle. And then Dave just did not do what I was expecting. He did not do change of plans. So I kind of had to alter my course, and I tried to do it round 3, and it was nice having a guaranteed knowledge of when Cassian activated because it gave me a little bit of flexibility. Like when those guys left melee with Vader, I didn't have to go with Vader immediately.
Yeah.
Because I knew Cassian couldn't shoot him yet. But it wasn't like that impactful.
Yeah, it was just Vader because you'd move stuff away from Cassian after that point at the end of 2.
Right. So it would have been awesome round 2, I think. But Dave surprised me with his play, so it didn't work. Dave, one thing I do want to say with your Han placement, I know you were kind of down on it.
Yeah.
It did force me to get really out of position on round 2.
Yeah.
I did
we were
not
talking
want
about
to
that.
have the super squad and Thrawn and the baby squad all in that corner. That was not what I wanted.
Yeah, because I mean,
So
if
even
you
though
if you under reinforce right, Han is going to just start chewing on that flank and kill it on his own practically.
for reference, that was over 300 points of unit I had in that corner.
Yeah,
and
to
Han was
respond to a
Han was
108 point
90.
unit. Yeah.
Right. So you definitely threw me out of position.
I think
Yeah.
we talked about the asset token. Both asset tokens being over there made the out of position important, but less important because then Dave had to keep pushing stuff to protect his assets.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
because
screwed that up for sure. I think my second surface scanner would have been much better served on a different unit, maybe on Cassian himself, because it's a lot of health to chew through. So, it's a super squad. It's 10 health or whatever.
Yeah, we talked about that pregame. Of you didn't have a ton of good choices. I don't think it was a necessarily poor. It was just a hard matchup for you on surface.
Yeah.
On the secondary,
surface.
yeah. Secondary was tough. Shifting was very good for me, I think.
Yeah,
But secondary
I
was
agree.
tough.
I think maybe if I were, and hindsight's 2020 because we just played the game, so it's easy to sound smart after we just played it. But I wonder if you were doing that again, if at the end of round 1, instead of having the other land speeder come out to join your first one, the one that had the scanner, I wonder if you don't have it come out on the total opposite end of the board and just have it fly around and clean up my scouts.
Yep,
Yeah.
and then range 4 poke. Yep.
Right. You just kind of fly around that edge, and as you move in, you just because I had all those scouts that were kind of further out to your left, than everything else in my army. And so just as your land speeder's coming in, just kill scouts
Right.
on
That
that back
surface
line.
scanner would also have been completely safe. Like,
Yeah, exactly. It
Exactly.
would have been
almost
really
no
safe.
chance it dies.
And so at any point, if I start to make a move and you get that airspeeder worried, you just tuck and then you run with it.
Yeah.
Right.
And then Bad Batch is just tough as nails, and they're probably not
Yeah,
going
and
to die.
Bad Batch is like the last thing I want to be putting attacks into in your army. So it's like if I have to kill Bad Batch to get your scanner, it's like your attrition goes way up because now I'm hitting your surging red saves instead of your millions of white saves, which is what I would much prefer to be shooting. So I wonder if I think that I think you putting it on the land speeder I think totally was valid, but I think just having it on the other side in a safer spot and just harassing me from the side of my army might have been might have worked really well.
If I had to rebuild this, I don't know if I would even take land speeders again. But I like the range 4. I like the impact. I like the fact that it's mobile, that you can triple move if you want. Like, it gives you that flexibility in mobility that the list lacks elsewhere because it's relying on speed 2 troopers. That's really the reason I like land speeders in this list, because it's sort of like you get this kind of insurance against like bad positioning. But I was telling Nathan during the game, like, I've been absolutely spoiled by swoop bikes and Mandalorians. Like, they are so mobile. It's wild how mobile they are.
Yeah,
And
I think
it's never an issue being in the right spot for that army.
Right. I was gonna say you do have Bad Batch, who gives you a lot of I'll call it like contesting threat range, quote unquote.
Yes,
But I do think
steady helps a lot.
that would kind of have been like your only super mobile unit. So I don't think the land speeders were a bad choice at all in your
Well, I
list.
mean,
They
I think
might
it's worth
give you
I think it's
quite a
worth
bit of
commenting
value
on.
too.
I think it's worth commenting on all the relevant units have steady, relentless, or some free action that lets you have the equivalent, right? Like,
There's
all
a
the
big
relevant
value
units
in
have
that.
that.
There's a big value in that.
So I mean, it's
Not
just
Death Troopers.
what's good. Not Death Troopers though, but they have range 4.
Yeah.
And they do
I
have
was quite
Callus
pleased
for dice.
what's that, Reagan?
I was saying the Callus Death Troopers, he brought them up, were big. They the aim's huge, and just the dice volume was a problem.
Yeah, I think when you can get them the dice volume like you can in this list, right, where you start out with double retinue, and I even lost one of my retinues relatively early on by pushing up that agent. I mean, I had to push something up because Bad Batch is going to shoot something.
Yeah,
But
Bad Batch still
yeah,
leads
when they have like 2 aims, and then there's just so many in this list. There's so many ways for my crap to get extra aims because Thrawn has his 3 pip, and then I got 2 exemplar dudes. Thrawn poops out tokens, and that Imperial High Command 2 pip is, I mean, it is risky, especially on something like Death Troopers. If you flub it, losing 2 Death Troopers on your own attack is brutal. But man, just having a Death Trooper immediately charge up with 2 more aims on top of whatever other retinues Injected already has.
Yeah, your minimum 3 aims at that point. That's
right.
Right.
Basically minimum if you're missing one of your retinues. And so yeah, you can pretty reliably, like, I had thought about going into Cassian and just being like, I'm just gonna eat the wounds. But I thought more about no, and I'm like, I can actually just kill an activation, and it happened to be the situation where I could get a VP, and like, if you build your army with units that can capitalize on it, that card is crazy good.
Yeah, the High Command 2 pip, I think it's just really excellent. Like, from a design perspective, right? You have to be careful of anything that grants VP, because the name of the game is VP, and
that mattered.
like you said,
the math changed pretty big from 7.6 to 8.6.
Yeah, exactly. That was actually, that put the game out of reach. In fact, in many ways, losing that officer the way I did.
Well, honestly, even I mean, getting the VP was very helpful. Losing the officer, like, this may maybe sound crazy. Like, a VP is super strong and that can absolutely win games.
Yeah.
But the tempo of being able to pick any unit you want and give it 2 aims is crazy good.
Right. It's like, have 2 free actions, and then if you win, you get to keep all of it, and you get a VP, right?
Yeah.
Like, you want good targets in your list. Like, if your list is just like, It's like range troopers and snow troopers without squads and like a bunch of scouts and things. Like if you've got like lots and lots of mid-level threats at like a high act list, I don't think this card is as scary. But if you have like a few concentrated, really heavy hitting units, like some super squads or some death troopers that can get to range 2, the tempo of just dropping 2 aims, and it's on a 2-pip that you can make a 1-pip with command and control uplink. You can't activate cunning.
Mhm.
I'm pretty
Are
sure
you
you
sure?
can't activate cunning.
We're not sure because it's a subtitle.
Yeah, that's true. It is a subtitle of Thrawn. I would bet it doesn't, but I mean, if it does, then holy crap! But
Yeah,
the
right.
engine is really good. Like it, I mean, it's already really good, but it's like
Well, no, we know it doesn't because it's a neutral.
so
It's not a
not a
neutral.
neutral.
But
It
it doesn't.
is.
It doesn't have his portrait. But no, they don't
You're
have
right.
One of
portraits
them had the
anymore.
portrait.
So
None of them have portraits anymore. Uh-oh.
I
We
We
don't
used to
know.
know. We
There's
used to know
there's
via the
forum
portrait.
questions in about it, so we'll find out
Okay.
when we.
Yeah, they should. They should. Because yeah.
We'll find out. Regardless, it's really
So-
good.
Right.
Seth just kind of has a dartboard and he throws.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He doesn't
Yeah,
really
does
It's
Seth
not even
even
like a
know the
real
rules?
dartboard. It's like those magnetic dartboards that also fall. They like fall off the board when you don't hit it just right.
There
yeah,
you
you
go.
throw it and then it slips.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
Seth
just falls
doesn't
on the
really
floor.
know the rules. He just kind of pretends that there's logic to it and then he
Exactly.
picks up a
Yeah.
ruling. So
There's no depth of thought to Seth's decisions.
right,
I'm kidding,
right.
Seth. You're very smart. You know the rules better than probably all of us combined. We love you.
The way we want. No,
Other thoughts. We had thought. We talked about the Han placement. We'd wondered even. We thought you might have been able to get away with Han going when you pulled Bad Batch and going to the same spot. That had been an early thought we talked over.
Yeah, we thought about
Trying to
coming
think.
up from the side. You could have maybe got like a better angle, potentially.
But yeah, we talked over the early stuff. I think that was most of it. The other one was when you looked like you're thinking through, do I move up the officer for the thermal detonator on Vader or do I stay back and give a dodge? I think that was kind of 50-50.
Yeah, that was a coin flip for sure. I had thought that the Vibro-Axe gave Arsenal, but I'm incorrect, of course. It's the pistol
Yeah.
that gives Arsenal. It is not the Vibro-Axe. And in my head, he was still equipped with a pistol.
Yeah.
But then
I think
realized,
even just the thermal would have been potentially big just to put one or two more on him. But yeah, 100%. It's 6 and 1/2 dozen at that point between he's going to die
and
probably.
I think another
I
issue that I had too was that I didn't put situational on any of the captains. I know that situational is now more expensive, but I feel like if your dodge generation is that high and you're investing in that defensive tech anyway by taking rebel troopers, you probably want to be able to dodge criticals.
Wouldn't be
But
bad.
it wouldn't, because there were some instances where it felt like there were more crits than hits practically.
The snow
I think
troopers.
that is going to be the name of the game with Empire for a while, with T21s and the Ion having a crit one as well.
Yeah, so maybe the stock of situational awareness goes up. Who knows?
Maybe. Yeah, it's possible.
Hard to say at this early stage.
Yeah, you'd have to run it on like everything that's spamming
Yep.
dodges, so it gets like
Yeah.
multiplicatively expensive.
Well, all the captains get granted training, so you end up.
Right.
I think it's specifically for the captains, really.
Right.
Like you got 3 of them. That's like 12 points.
Is Sitch 6 then again? No, it's still 4. Okay.
It's
Yeah.
8 on supports. That's the price.
I
Yeah,
wonder
you wouldn't put it on
I
a
don't
support.
think it is
no.
anymore.
Or at least
I
swap
think they
that.
got rid of it. Yeah,
That'd be
I
cool.
think they got rid of that.
Like, I
So
wonder
no,
how many crits you
maybe I'll bring it
actually
back.
would have dodged, where you couldn't have just dodged a hit instead over the course.
Well,
of like,
there were multiple shots that I recall where it was like 2 crits, 1 hit.
and you
and
had
then
2
it's like-
dodges or something.
and then
Yeah,
I
it
got
is
2
just 4 on
dodges.
tauntauns.
the
Yeah.
first snow shot where he took out 2 rebel troopers was 3 crits, so he didn't get any dodges.
Yeah, didn't get any
True, yeah,
dodges
that
at
one
all.
alone would have been two dodged crits if you had situational awareness.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that directly converts into wounds, right? Like there are
Yeah.
situations where it's either doesn't matter at all because there's so many hits, or it directly converts to wounds because it's only crits that are passing in.
Yes.
Only other Only
So
other
it's
thought I had
binary.
on the build side was did you wish it was a Rebel Trooper Cassian Super?
No.
No, because I was
man. He was
There's-
spreading that propaganda for the whole game.
That was not the whole game. No, that round 2 and 3 when you were just stuck with nothing to do. I was like, man, I wish he had range 3
I know.
right now.
Well, you have a point. You have a point because like range 3 on a speed 2 unit without steady is kind of important to affect the battle. Yeah.
That's all I was thinking.
Tough because if he's range 3, obviously his threat bubble is a lot bigger, but he's also less threatening.
So the
If that
trick
makes
is, do you pair him with the MPL or what do you pair him with?
I put on the
DLC?
SX because if you get the range 3 shot, it's still 12. At range 2, you spike a little more.
Okay, that makes sense.
And you could put frags if you want to, if you're expecting stuff.
Oh,
to
you're
close.
right. That's
I
a
would
pool.
put
That's a pool
frags
that
if you're
frags
doing
can
that.
work in. Yeah.
Because all those white dice that you're adding back, you want them to surge.
Maybe
I don't know. It's definitely cool. If Cassian did not have that dice volume, I wouldn't have even. So yes, it's like he would have been contributing more, but I also wouldn't have been as scared of him. Like it wouldn't have been as big a deal that he was contributing.
Oh
I
yeah,
don't
I was in this game when you want to bring spread out objectives. This was one where I'm like, man, if he had that range 3 12 dice pool, this is suddenly significantly scarier for what we're doing over here.
That's
Yeah,
fair.
that's
I would have
true.
affected the battle much sooner.
And I will say the officer would have comboed well with Cassian because he can just be running and aiding tactical aims to Cassian just to like sort of supercharge him, like I was doing with the snows.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
interesting, isn't
that
it?
would have been kind of scary if he's got like aims. You could even give him scopes at that point.
Yeah, so I feel like I think you're right, and maybe we're seeing a transition where it's like the durability of your core matters a lot more suddenly. At least in a list like this.
I still like the filler core as fleets. I'm a big fleet filler guy. The spike potential's big. The naked rebel troopers don't do it for me. But
even so, I wish the fleets would have been rebels because then I didn't shoot once with those naked guys.
Right.
Not at all.
Yeah, that was. I think the traditional understanding of fleets over troopers is changing. And in this game, obviously it's different game to game. I think you wish you had the range 3 Cassian pool.
Yeah, and I probably wish I had I had Agile on those troopers that were taking shots, early in the middle there.
Yeah.
I think that
is interesting when they're there for the land speeders. I don't hate at least one of them being a rebel trooper just to like I'm here to heal a land speeder.
Yeah, for sure. Maybe I just go all rebel troopers next time.
I'm starting to get there.
Are definitely better for like if you want your filler core to be running onto objectives and sort of be the sacrificial lambs. That's like these are going to die quickly, but I'm going to score a VP with them. I think rebel troopers do that better. Fleets are better at having a little bit more utility. Like your fleets, it's like if you have 6 naked fleets or 5 naked fleets or whatever, in the beginning of the game, they're not doing much, and so your opponent's probably not too worried about them. But by round 3, round 4, those 5 naked rebel fleets are now collectively throwing 40 dice.
Yeah. That's my basic now is 2 or 3 naked fleets in a Cassian super rebel trooper.
Because then it's like you have to actually worry about the naked fleets, which normally a naked 40-point core, you're almost never worried about what damage it's going to do. But with fleets, you're like,
the threat of the spike on Vader is scary. Like he might roll 5 hits.
It's like, these can charge my Vader and potentially do a wound or 2 or more, right? If I'm really unlucky.
Yeah.
Like even just average, they do a wound on Vader, which is crazy for a naked trooper to be able to do with a charge. Yeah, I don't know. Rebels are spoiled with cheap core options. That's definitely one of their strengths, I think. Like their cheap core are very efficient.
The other list that we brought up was the one commander puts you in a little bit of a bind when you brought that many core. You just had to. When you went early with him, it kind of said, I'm either going to be panicking or I know where I'm going with my core.
Right, because because I'm spamming core, I have to manage their courage because they're not all going to be courage. And I was telling Nathan again too. I'm used to playing armies where everybody's independent, everyone's got courage too. I don't have to worry about it because I play, Shadow, so Shadow doesn't care. Everybody's courage too anyway.
Yep.
Yeah, because that.
Well, I got to scoot, gents, but this was great. Appreciate the invite
totally.
I'm gonna scoot. Feel free to keep yapping with us, but I'm gonna scoot.
Yeah, I think we're all gonna go.
Yeah, see you, Reagan.
See you guys.
Thank you, Reagan.
Hanging out with
2 weeks. Take it easy.
Thank you, audience, for hanging out with us today, and hanging out for the last few hours. Again, it's Winter Moon Wargaming, wintermoonwargaming.substack.com for articles and podcasts. YouTube, Winter Moon Wargaming, and yeah, you can check us out on Coffee, buy me a coffee, you can become a YouTube member. Anything you like to support what we're doing, it will really help out. So thank you so much, and Nathan, good game once again. Sorry if I didn't say it earlier.
Good game to you
But
too.
thank you, Trent and Reagan, for casting today. It's been great.
Thanks for
Thanks
having
everybody
me.
for being here. We will